Don Jacobs Toyota sabe los vehículos usados certificados de Toyota. Con más de 70 en inventario, encuentra el Toyota adecuado para ti. Además, obtén una garantía de 7 años y 100,000 millas incluida. Sabe a dónde ir. Don Jacobs Toyota. Ven por el precio, quédate por el servicio.
What's going on, guys? How you doing tonight? Why is it doing that? Let's see. Hold on, sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, who do we all have in here? How's it going, everyone? Welcome to another Wednesday night stream. I don't know what was going on there, but gotta switch this over to here. Perfect. There we go. All right. Technical difficulties are done. All right, I see Clinton, Mars, AJ, Eric, Tyler, Brandon, Bryant. We got Mike C, Hunter, Dan, Jay Les, and Alexander G, and Richard. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone is having a fantastic hump day, fantastic Wednesday. Ready to get breaking. I'm excited. We got some new stuff tonight. And few things available still. Not a whole lot available. But pretty much sold out of our first 3 breaks, guys. We only have 1 spot left in the Pick Your Team, and that's the Cowboys. Yeah, only 1 spot left, and that's the Cowboys at... Surprised that's... Actually, I think that was supposed to be 59. Give me 1 second. I'm going to bring that down to 59. That would make sense. Yeah, Cowboys are supposed to be 59 in this. All right, there we go. Cowboys are back down to 59. Okay. So we have 1 spot left in our PYT, which is Group Break 275. 276, we are sold out of both fillers and full spots. We are sold out of Star Wars for tonight, guys. And we have a few spots left in wrestling. We got 7 full spots and 3 fillers left in that one. If you guys want me to open up another football or another Star Wars, let me know. Replace whatever's in the camper. I got some in my fridge downstairs, man. But I'm not doing a drunk stream. That's not happening. What's going on, Philip? Need you to hit you something big tonight. It's been a while. It has been a while. Let's get you something tonight, Philip. Star Wars was a good choice, Brian. Yeah, I saw Topps Chrome Black was coming out, and I was like, oh, we got to do that. That's one of my favorites. I have not seen any Zenith ripped yet, except for FOTL. I saw Pac-Man ripped a few boxes. I know RGL is doing some FOTL tonight. But, yeah, outside of that, I don't know who bought it all up. I really don't. The guys that I know who break, I think RGL was like the only one to get some. So I don't know who all bought it up. Mike C picking up the Cowboys. All right, so we are full in our first 3 breaks. Appreciate you, Michael. And then Jason picking up a filler in WWE. Appreciate it, man. I saw someone asking about filler. Fantastic, sir. Also, how do the fillers work? I went with the PYT with the Broncos just in case, but curious about the fillers. So the fillers are a 25% chance to get into a break at only 25% of the cost of a break. So you have a 25% chance to get in per spot. We run the randomizer and the top however many spots for however many fillers there are. So I normally do 3 filler spots for 12, there's 12 filler spots for 3 full spots, if you catch my drift. But if you don't hit on it, you get nothing, unfortunately. So that's just kind of the catch-22 of a filler. Penix Silver got a 7. Yeah, I wouldn't grade anything Prism unless you're like very, very sure that it's going to get at least a 9. Am I doing football? I mean, all you have to do is look at the the stream, and I got 2 football on there right now. 73 from 100. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor and hit that like button, I would appreciate it. Really helps the stream out. But we are sold out of our first 3 breaks, guys. So let's get going with our Pick Your Team. Actually, it's only 6:01. I'll give it a few minutes, and we'll start it up at 6:05. Let people trickle in. Nope, that's all right, Jay. Waiting on that big college break before the draft. It is. I mean, when's the draft? The draft is the 24th, so we'll be streaming on the 23rd of that month. We'll have a lot of collegiate that day. That'll be a fun day. Doing well, Brendan. I hope everything's going well with you too, man. Packers got that wide receiver 1. Don't even start with me, man. That was the big splash. Nah. There'll be a return, man. That's fine. Doubt they paid him much. No more breaks until the 13th of next month. Absolutely fine, man. Yeah, never feel pressure to get into breaks or anything. No, Mac Jones is a legend, man. He's going to go down as a Hall of Famer for the 49ers. On paper, the Bears should be good. Loan, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Loan's going to come after me now. I didn't curse anything. I just said Mac Jones is going to be a Hall of Famer for you guys. You need to start doing more football breaks. Every time I look to join a break, it's all sold out. I mean, football is what we do the most of. I'll probably be putting up another football break tonight. Do you guys want one? Because we are completely sold out. What else? So I planned a budget Spectra break. Let's see, what was in that one? So I planned a budget Spectra break with Topps Finest Hobby, Illusions, Rookies and Stars, 2 boxes of black, and 1 box of Spectra for $112 a spot. Just breaks tonight, collectibles. Your fancy might be tickled. Well, let's put one up, or let's put it up. All right, I'm going to open up another football break for you guys. All right, that one's up. And that one is up. All right. So I just added a random Burton. So I just added one more football break for tonight. If you guys are interested, since we are completely sold out of football, got a budget Spectra break with Topps Finest, Illusions, Spectra, 2 Topps or 2 Panini Black, and 1 Rookies and Stars. So that'll be our cheapest, pretty much our cheapest break of the night, isn't it? Yeah, that is. Outside of the... Efron written me a personal. Loam, what do you want? But we're going to get going with the PYT. If we hit a lull, Loam, I am more than happy to do a personal for you. What would you be looking for? But we are going to get going with our pick your team for the night, guys. What do I have for football? Pretty much everything. There's not a whole lot that I don't have for football. Okay. All right, guys. Welcome to Group Break 275. This is our pick your team for the night. In this break, we have one Topps Chrome hobby, one Finest hobby, Rookies and Stars hobby, Obsidian, we have Illusions, and Spectra. You're supposed to do what I ask. I'm sick. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. In this break, well, we do have to do a giveaway for this. Courtesy of RGL, he has given away his Seahawks in this one. So we have Neil with the Niners, Matt with the Bears, Zach with the Bengals, Zach W with the Bengals, Zach L with the Bills, Logan B with the Broncos, Matt with the Browns, RGL with the Bucks, Andy with the Cardinals, Michael with the Chargers, Burton with the Chiefs, Richard with the Colts, Christopher with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys, Sumner with the Dolphins, Mark with the Eagles, Chad with the Falcons, Michael with the Giants, Kyle with the Jaguars, JML with the Jets, Lions Luck with the Lions, Jessica with the Packers, Brent with the Panthers, Christian with the Patriots, Brian with the Raiders, Zach W with the Rams, Zach L with the Ravens, Michael S with the Saints, and then RGL has given away the Seahawks. We got Brandon G with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Kelly with the Titans, and Richard with the Vikings. Okay. Let's do our giveaway. Courtesy of RGL, guys. Big shout out to him. He is always giving back to the community. So we got RGL exclamation point is going to be your way into this. How much is Illusions and Obsidian? Let me check. Illusions is $250 a box. And Obsidian would be $550 a box. What happens if it doesn't fill? It'll roll to Friday. Since we started doing Friday streams, it'll roll to Friday, but we haven't had something not fill in a while, so I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, we were sold out of football early, so I think people want another one. What's going on, Matt? Okay. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, 1. All right, guys. Doing 25 seconds on this one. Good luck, everyone. Got 54 people in this. I watched 365 Days on Netflix. No, what's that about? Me and my wife are making our way through Temptation Island right now. Never received it. What was your username? Or what was your name and then first 3 letters? Matt getting this one. Courtesy of RGL. How do you win it? It's randomized. What's Loanne saying? It's comedy, watch it. I just watched the Joplin documentary that came out today. That was a good one. It's kind of nuts. Might be. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna check that out. Was that like a filler giveaway, Mike, or was it actually from like a store credit giveaway? Yeah, I'll get some Topps Inception football. It's a good movie. Watch it with wifey. Okay. Well, we're going to get started, guys. Mike, if you could, what date was that? Be cool. Mike, what date was it? Just so I can like double check on it. Because I didn't see a you know what? I think it was a filler race. Give me a second. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Wasn't that race? Wasn't that one? Okay. No, whatever. I believe, I think I remember your name. I just added it to your account. Looks like the 14th. Okay. So that would have been on Friday? Is that right? Okay, yeah, I found it. So it was a filler giveaway. I'm surprised I didn't put that in. All right, you got it though. It's in your account. All right, guys, we are good to go. I apologize for the for that. Let's start it off with Topps Finest. Nah, let's start off with Illusions. All right, everyone, good luck. I must have thrown away my my Post-it note or something. Okay, good luck, guys. Oh, no, of course, man. Yeah, no, I just always got to check. I do a lot of giveaways. We got Malachi Corley, and then Yancey Thigpen. That's quite the throwback. To $3.99. Going to the Steelers. Let's go a little bit more. There we go. Do I have any older football? I have like nothing older right now. Not a single thing. Big J Money, what's going on? We got Colfax in the house. Yeah, no, I remember Mike's name. I just need to double check. We've got... What do we got? Superlatives. That's going to be Tony Richardson. That's not too bad. To 49 going to the Chiefs. And Jaden Daniels on the Illusions. J Mel's already hitting. Ordered my Riding with Colfax t-shirts. Wait, did you actually make Riding with Colfax t-shirts? Ooh, that's a thick one. Whoa. Tyler, this is really chunky, or we are getting trolled. We got Jonathan Brooks to 25. Going to the Panthers. That's the gold parallel in this. Oh, I'm going to need one. And I still got to make my D-Gen Responsibly shirt. Bright Lights of Zaire Franklin. That is, like, weirdly thick for no reason. But going to the Colts, that is to $2.99. I agree. Like, the super thick cards should be reserved for shields or swooshes. Purdy, we got Quentin Johnston, Daniel Jones. That one's numbered to $2.99 or $3.99. And Amazing of Tyreek Hill. We need those shirts. I know, Brian. I gotta get the store back up for how I was doing it. I might need to contract Colfax to make my shirts, because I was drop shipping them before. He'd Acme Gel Hair Wax. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, we're gonna have to work something out, Colfax, for sure. Lab McConkey there, and Myles Garrett and Julius Peppers. We're gonna have to random that at the end. And Drake May on the Illusionists. Do I ever get the urge to open a pack when you shouldn't? All the time. All the time. That's why it's called degenning responsibly. Alright. Got Russ. Is this an auto? DTR Dallas Turner. Is this I have not seen this this auto set yet. Rookie Vision. Dallas Turner to 199. And then Bo Nix, non-numbered. I thought that was going to be a certified auto at first. Can't believe I missed out on Star Wars. I'll have it again on Friday if you guys want. We'll probably run back the exact same break. That one's going to the Vikings. That's Richard. Yeah, Colfax, you on vacation, man? The goons were riled up. Dallas Turner, we got Adam Thielen, Dak Prescott to 499, and Shining Stars of AJ. We pull a lot of good Vikings. Took the family on vacation. Ooh, where'd you go? Somewhere fun, I hope. Star Wars and Golf Channel, yes. Exclusively. I'm going to give up football. We're going to give up basketball, and we're going to give up WWE. TJ Watt to 399, and Xavier Worthy to 399. Yep, Rodgers is not signing with the Vikings. I can sleep soundly at night now. I don't have to relive my Favre nightmare. Oh, that's fun. We used to go to the Great Wolf Lodge in the Dells. So the Wisconsin Dells are... It's just like a giant water park. Just made up of like all different like hotels, lodges, stuff like that. And we used to go up there every year for New Year's, and we'd always stay at the Great Wolf. Brock Bowers, got Baker, got a purple of Najee to 99, and Game Magicians of Jamar Chase. What's the biggest break you've put together? I mean, the Super Bowl break this year was pretty big. I think it was like 10 boxes, and it was like 100 and... Whoa, it was close to $200 a box, or $200 a spot. Pirates Cove, yes. that is a staple. Xavier Legette, we got James Conner. And Derrick Henry. And then Marvin Harrison on the Illusionists. The Dells are fun. It's always good golfing, and it's fun to go up there with friends, too, even if you're not going to, like, the water parks or anything. There's stuff to do. Don't mind staying there now. Let's do a Topps Finest. Let's do Topps Finest. Trapper's Turn, yes, we did play that. We played, we did that for my buddy's bachelor party up there a few years ago. Yeah, beautiful course. Beautiful course. The Canyon 9 is, yeah, that is cool. Unfortunately, I did not golf very well because it was a bachelor party and there was alcohol involved. But on the third hole, man, I crushed it. I think I got like a... I think I scored a birdie, and that was my only one I shot under par on. We got a Dynamos of Bo Jackson, Adrian Peterson, X Factor, and Ricky Williams. What's going on, Mike P? How you doing? Thanks for watching all the videos, man. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Hope to see you in here more. Yeah, our live streams are a lot of fun. Got a nice downtown, lots of shops. Yes. Yeah, downtown's fun. All right. We got Marshawn Lloyd there. Ladd, Brendan Rice. Is this an auto? Not an auto. It's going to be Malik Neighbors to 150 going to the Giants on the sky blue. Nice one. Xavier Legette, Roger Staubach on the refractor, and Jim McMahon, and Bo Jackson. No, I did not know you pulled an auto of Brett Favre. That's cool, though. Don't listen to him, Mike B. This is all for show. Nah. Oh, man. Oh, Bryant. Hole 339, I catch fire. After that, the beer kicks in. Yeah, golf has turned into a very, very social hangout sport. It's not to be taken too seriously anymore. Auto. Old auto. Of Cowboy. It's going to be Everson Walls. That is a throwback. Going to Dallas. It's a cool one. And Johnny Wilson to 200. There's a CJ Stroud. Xavier Worthy on the refractor. That's a common. Xavier Worthy X-Fractor there. How much is Topps Finest? It's going up. I think it's like $265 right now. No, we have an awesome community here. Everyone is very, very nice, very understanding. And it's a good time. Good time on Wednesdays and Friday nights. Go ahead and pre-order 25% of the spots for me. We got Drake May on the base. Estime is going to be our other auto going to the Broncos. And a Bo Nix to 250. Nice Broncos pack there. Cooper DeJean. We got Earl Campbell. Spencer Rattler on the X-Fractor. And John Elway. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad price. I think a lot of this was printed. I think Topps had been saving up their autos for a while. So Topps Chrome has come down a little bit. Topps Finest has gone up just a little bit, not a whole lot. And as more and more products come out with these guys' autos, the rest of them are going to come down. So like Topps Inception, I think is sitting at like $250 a box or something right now for pre-sale. But we'll see what it, ends up being. Because a lot of unlicensed products right now. You think this stuff will rise again? So, I mean, that's not what happened with Composite. But this is definitely a better crop of rookie quarterbacks. At least for now. Lynn Dickey there. We're going to have Dallas Turner on the purple checkerboard to 75. It's a nice one. Malik Neighbors. Bo Nix on the Team Finest. Kurt Warner, X-Fractor, and Cade Stover. Cosmic Football will be good if they add a guaranteed auto. They got absolutely... Cosmic Basketball was one of the worst products I have ever seen. So they gotta do something with football. Because that is not going to sell if they do the same thing. Who do I think is going to be the first draft pick? I don't know. I feel like they could trade out, to be honest. Baseball needs to have an auto, too. I agree. I really, really, really like baseball. Probably because it's licensed. But should definitely... Cosmic needs a guaranteed auto. That's what it needs to have. We're going to have Bo Nix on the base. We got a Brad Johnson. Dynamos of Ladd. This is a gold Dynamos to 50 of T.O. going to the Eagles. That's a cool one. And Brock Bowers on the X-Fractor. That's a common. And a Johnny Wilson. You hit an auto in Cosmic Baseball. We ripped a little bit here on the channel. In one group break, we got I think we hit one auto out of like 4 boxes. And it was Jackson Holiday. So not too bad. if I remember right. It's no Jackson Churia, though. All right, let's do rookies and stars. And I have no idea who's going to be the first draft pick. I think they should trade out. I didn't pay too much attention to Jackson Holiday at the end of the season. How did he end up doing? I mean, he's young, though. You can't write him off yet. We got a true blue of Tua going to the Dolphins out of 149. Dallas Turner there. Artistry in Motion of Breece Hall. Crusade of CJ Stroud. Jonah Ellis. And Jawar Jordan. Rookies and Stars is fun. It was definitely overpriced on release. It's come down to a good point, though. Always been a fun product. Think Cam Ward first. I would, if I had to put money on it, I would say Cam Ward first. But DeAndre Swift, we're going to have Jalen Wright to $3.99. There's a Jaden Daniels. Two Jaden Daniels, Jace McClellan out of 149, Josh Allen on the Crusade, Jaden Hicks, and Devin Leary. Where's the one touches? I know we are 3 boxes in and no one touches yet. The good news is we have Spectra to save us at the end. What's going on, Jesse? There we go. So drafting, I think Rattler's got to get some more time. He showed some flashes. He showed some bad flashes too, but give him a little bit more time. We got a purple of James Cook to $2.99. Auto is going to be Ray Davis going to the Bills to $4.99. We're going to have a Thrillers of Jatavion Sanders, Cade Stover, and Blake Corum. Big JJ auto coming from Spectra. I would be okay with that. Tyler Show. Where does he play? What position? I haven't done a crazy amount of draft research yet. I normally do that like 2 weeks before the draft. McCord will be a great pick for a QB needy team. I thought he kind of got shafted by Ohio. I never thought McCord was truly that terrible. Have a good one, Jay Hay. QB for Louisville. Okay. he definitely was retro. We've got Xavier Worthy there. Artistry in Motion of Will Levis. Keon Coleman to $2.99. Daniel Jones, Airborne. Tyler Nubin, and Odunze. Ohio throws everyone under the bus. Yeah, if they don't win a national championship, they throw everyone under the bus. March Madness. We got the play-in games tonight, right? Is that tonight? And then tournament starts tomorrow? Once again, I'm going to be honest, I have not watched a lot of college basketball this year. I know Houston is good. Again, we're going to have a Bo Nix to $3.99. And a Rome Odunze to $125 on the rookie rush. There's a Drake May. A stellar rookies of wide receiver 1, Ricky Pearsall. Marvin Harrison there, and Lab McConkey. Do I go to any big card shows? I'm going to be going to the National this year for sure. So if any of you guys are going to the National, say hi. I will be there probably... man. I don't know if I'll go Wednesday. But Thursday, Friday, Saturday sounds good. Started last night and... okay, yeah. Play-ins are yesterday and today. I think Auburn is really good this year, right? I didn't watch Selection Sunday. I have no idea what the seating is. The Nationals is fun. It is very, very fun. It's fun being able to meet people. Ooh, it's a Lion. It's going to be Terry and Arnold to $4.99. There you go, Lions luck. Nice auto there. And Devontae on the pink to 35. Is that pink? No, that's purple. Purple to 35. Penix. Then we got a Jamar Chase. I love that they use the all-white uniforms as much as they can. Auburn is the number 1 seed. Okay. Or is one of the number 1 seeds. Take a 16-hour car trip. Nice. I heard it was fun in Cleveland. I know a lot of people weren't thrilled that it wasn't like in the city. I heard it was still all right. All right, we got Topps Chrome coming up. Let's see a big rookie auto. You refuse to fly. Only 12 hours. I've made a 12-hour. The furthest I've ever driven was to Florida for spring break, and that was like a 22-hour drive. But the National is only hour and a half from me. I'm in southeastern Wisconsin, so what's going on, Franz? How you doing? All right, Herman Moore, Joey Porter, Neil Anderson. We're going to have Blake Corum on the all-edge chop and Spencer Rattler there. St. Louis to PA. Oh, yeah. It is very boring going through the middle or the lower Midwest. Rondane and Jace McClellan there. We got future stars of Jalen Wright. There's a Caleb Williams base and Frank Gore. I used to have to drive down to St. Louis when I had my corporate job because our corporate office was in St. Louis, so would make the 5.5 to 6 hour drive down there a lot, or not a lot, like a few times a year, but that is a boring drive. It is all cornfields. There's nothing fun to do. Have a good one, Owen. Stuck in a truck with no AC. Yeah, that would suck. We got a purple here. Not an auto for New Orleans. That's going to be Deuce McAllister to 275. T.O. on the Sunday swag, Braden Fisk and Will Reichard. Your wife's from St. Louis. T.O. was numbered? T.O. was gold, 50 of 50. Thank you for catching that. For the Niners. I would have caught it eventually, but when I was sorting, but nice. Didn't look that shiny to me. Oklahoma to Daytona Beach. Yeah, that's a long one. Got Torrey Holt. This one's an auto. For Denver. It's not a rookie, though. Craig Morton. I feel like we pulled this guy's auto a few times. To 150 on the True Blue. Darius Robinson. There's a CJ Stroud, Fashanu, and Terrion Arnold. Wrong number 7. Yeah, we needed Elway there. Who does have autos in this. That's the Broncos quarterback we want to see. Yeah, there's a few that you want to see, and that's not one of them. Sterling Sharp. We're going to have T.O. This time he's on Dallas. Estime and Jonathan Brooks. Sit on the lines, number 20. You're okay with any autos? I think you already got an Estime too, right? Broncos are having a solid break. It's been a pretty dusty break, though. We need something something good. Ben Roethlisberger. Joe Thomas there. We got a Legends of the Gridiron AP. What's going on, Ron? Just add it to the board. He's going to be good if he just, you know, doesn't fumble. The Denver Saints. We got a Fuchsia Mini Diamond here. Antonio Gates, Don Makowski, and Darren Woodson to $3.99 there, going to Dallas. There's a Bo Nix base. And Sam Hartman, that is the Washington quarterback we are looking for. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's awesome. That's got to be cool just to be able to go there. Do some work. Joe Montana. Is that stuck to anything? No. Got Tom Rathman. Troy Fatanu. Finesse of Santana Moss. Cole Bishop. And Dylan Johnson. The stadium is only... Mile High Stadium is only 10 minutes from your house. That's sick. I got to drive quite a bit to get the Lambo. Javonte fumble. Yep. I actually remember that too. Because I was super high on Javonte. You have to leave Lambeau before the crowds leave. Otherwise, you are stuck there. Rookie all-etch. Oh, this could be a good one. All-etch rookie green auto coming up. These are to 99. Normally, very, very good checklist. Trey Benson on the Future Stars. That's not numbered. Almost looked red. Jacob Cowing and Xavier Legette. Jay Les is calling Bowers in this one. Green is to 199? I thought green was to 99 in the tops. All right, everyone. Good luck. Let's see a big name. This one is to 99. 72 of 99. Drake May, and that's going to be on card. That's sick. Going to the Patriots. That is Christian. There you go, man. That's what we wanted to see. I don't even know what color to put that in. I think that's just going to go in a regular. That is what we wanted to see. Dude, I wish I had some green one touches. That would be sick. I'll have to get in GTI's ear about that one. I also got to make some more stickers. There we go. That is Squirtles worthy. Last sold 300 on that one. Very nice. There we go. You want the Steelers to trade for Joe Milton and tell Rodgers to pound sand. What's going on, Midwest? What'd you walk into? The Squirtles? Dexter Mullaney, and then we're going to have Sebastian Janikowski. Sunday swag of Jerry Rice, Michael Pratt, and Ben Sinnott. Acme sticker color match, yep. The Squirtles are for bangers. Just mangled this pack, my god. We got an orange, though. Orange in this one to 25. Emmitt Smith for Tennessee. Rookie. Tavondre Sweat to 25. That's actually not terrible. That's probably the rookie you want to see. I guess J.C. Latham's good, too. Will Shipley on the refractor. Youthquake of Latu, Jabari Small, and Tyler Nubin. More Yancey Thigpen, less Sebastian Janikowski. You don't like Sebastian? Rodgers is I love Aaron Rodgers. I always will love him. He is Packers royalty. But man, it is so nice, you know, being completely done with that, done with the media drama, not wondering if your quarterback's going to get traded, if he's unhappy. I don't know. I'm just happy the drama's gone. And last pack out of Chrome. What is this? Is this a black refractor? Unless... No, that's not. Gronk. Yeah, it's not. Anthony Muniz. Fred Taylor. You got Ladd, Tyke Smith, and Chris Jenkins. If you buy the Titans, you're hoping for Oilers autos. I think Warren Moon... Is Warren Moon Oiler in this one? I think he is. There's one where he is a... God, what... I think it's Finest. He's in a Vikings uniform in Finest. All right, Obsidian. Good luck, guys. Rodgers is your GOAT, no doubt, but he is drama queen, 100%. That is undeniable at this point. Oh my gosh. I don't want to ruin this pack. It's like... There we go. The Vikes are out on Rodgers. They announced that today. We got a lot of thickies in here. Look at that. All right, let's go to the back. Gonna have Keon Coleman on the Fire and Ice Silver. These are to 75 or 99. 99 for inserts. Man, these are beautiful, man. Such a nice looking card. What's the one-touch card? Drake May. Auto. Gonna have a Will Levis, Mr. Mayo Man on the trifecta. Trey Lance to the Vikings. I don't think so. They'll pick up some vet to try to teach JJ the ropes. Christian McCaffrey to 99 on the trifecta. Going to Neil. Wentz to the Vikings. I would agree with that, Dan. Joe Burrow to 25. A little bit of chunk down there on the dusk. It's a nice looking card. Going to the Bengals. That's Zach. Not from any specific game or event, unfortunately. Flacco would be great. Flacco had one of the greatest playoff runs of all time. All right, auto, JCL. Jack Campbell going to the Lions on the Cosmic Storm. Yeah, Cousins is in it again. Why? Dude just lost his job. All right, RPA or jersey auto of some sort. RPA, Ricky Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall to $2.99. That's not too shabby. Going to Neil. Wide receiver 1. For the Niners. Because they traded everyone else away. That's not too bad. And Javonte Williams on the base there. Tells you everyone else said no. Yes, that is 100% what happened. Jennings is wide receiver 1. I'm going to keep saying it's Pearsall. Punters season 1 would be hilarious. All right, guys, last box of the break. Good thing it's Spectra. We need a few 1-touches, and Spectra always delivers. For another wide receiver 3. I know, man. it's bad. And he's not going to be... I guarantee he's not going to be used as a wide receiver. He's going to be used as a kick returner. So Keyshawn Nixon and Reed can go to their natural positions. All right. Got these backwards. All right. Got Adonai Mitchell on the Monumental. That is $260. Going to the Colts. You think they're going to draft Scatabo? Really? I like Isaac Garendo a lot. Ooh. Going to the team that no one wanted. Going to Chad. Michael Penix to 30 there. That is a pretty card. That's going to 1-touch for sure. How do you get into breaks, Mike? I have them at the top of the chat. There, my website is pinned. Breaks go live every Tuesday or available for sale every Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesdays are for Wednesday night's breaks, and Thursdays are for Friday night's breaks. 128 yesterday on the Penix. Nice. Yeah, how are we doing on breaks? So we've got 6 left in WWE, guys. And 19 for football for our last football break of the night. That's a nice one, though. That's a really, really cool one. Yeah, literally all your money back on that one. Cool. Bo Jackson on-card auto out of 15. That's sick. I love Bo Jackson. All right, now we got rookie aura of this dude that shows up in everything out of 125. Latu Latu. Kevin, it's going to be a cornerback. It's going to be an offensive lineman. It's going to be anyone except for an edge rusher or a wide receiver. Does Bo Jackson still have the hiccups? I'm not sure. Signature TSS to 25. I don't know who this could be. Tajay Spears to 25 on the Mojo. The Titans surprisingly having a good break. Next pack of Spectra. This one's thin. Maybe? All right. Go to the back. How about a Bo Nix? Going to the Broncos to 99. I'll one-touch that too. That's got to be close. That's got to be close. I think if Van Ness doesn't show out this year, then he's not going to amount to much. I mean, this is year 3. This is supposed to be the breakout year, right? If he doesn't get more than 8 sacks, I would consider him a bust for how highly he was taken. 78 yesterday. Yeah, I'll still one-touch that. That's fine. It's so hard to pull these guys in parallels and spectra. Next up, we're going to have Keon Coleman to 50 on the Rising Rookie. On the bow for 110 and 115. Okay, that's not terrible then. I bought it yesterday for 78. Oh, wait, that was you that bought it? Which 2021 QB bust do you think will rebound with their new team? I mean, the only one who has a starting position is Fields, so it's got to be Fields. Feels like a jersey auto here. RPA. Spencer Rattler to 70, going to the Saints. It's not too shabby, going to Michael. Appreciate it, Nolan. That's not too bad. Rookie quarterback. And Kenneth Walker on the silver. That was you that bought it. Well, now you have 2. You're cornering the market. Channy will be dying to play Mac. Nah, I like Purdy. I do like Purdy. Alright, let's go to the back. Gonna have Blake Corum on the rookie. That is to 75. Going to the Rams. Zach can start if Tua keeps it. Yeah, that is possible. That is possible. Sunday spec. What a time to pull this one. 2 of 5. Jamar Chase on the Sunday spectacle. That's nasty. Going to Zach. I want to touch that one up for you for sure. And a Jared Goff base. They don't want to pay him. Mac will be okay. Yeah, I hope they don't, screw Purdy like that. I still think that the Niners might have won the Super Bowl if Purdy didn't get injured that one year. But I get physically ill listening to Yeah, 80 to 100 on that one. I'd agree with that. There we go. It's a nice one. And auto. Another RPA of Isaac Guerendo to 99. Not too bad. Going to the Niners. Niners having themselves a nice break. No, it was not game used. Unfortunately, football does not have a lot of game used stuff because Fanatics controls that market. Purdy is a Kurt Warner clone. All right, guys. Last pack of the break. Good luck, everyone. Oh, baby, this. What's this number 2? 8 of 10 gold Jaden Daniels. What a box for parallels for rookie quarterbacks, man. Jaden Daniels to 10. Oh, baby. Spectra always delivers. That's going to Christopher. Gotta be careful because it's die cut. Come on. There we go. What a card. Jaden Daniels to 10. $850 on this one. That is a tactical nuke. My God. Congratulations, Chris. All right. We're going to have Ed Reed to 99. Going to the Ravens. That seems low. Spectra parallels never really sell for that much. $850 seems pretty good to me. Braylon Trice, and then we have one more auto to end it off. I mean, you could hold on to it, and I guarantee right before the season you could get over $1,000 for it, but I would just take a $850 sale right away. All right, guys, good luck. Last card of the break. Seahawk? No. Raven. Willis McGahee to 75. On card, too. Going to the Ravens. Ravens are Zach. Old Raven. What a box, though. What a box. I'm happy a lot of people hitting that one, especially the quarterback teams. A lot of them hit. All right, let's do a quick recap, guys. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. New football break will be last night. Yes, that'll be the last break tonight. Yeah, because we have... So we only have 6 spots left in WWE and 19 spots left in football. So we'll get that one filled out. If you guys are looking for a football break tonight, we got $279 with more Spectra in it. All right, and that one is our cheapest break of the night at $112. Here were your parallels. After getting his knee ripped out on the... I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I couldn't even watch the Nick Chubb injury from 2 years ago. Oh, absolutely would not happen nowadays. A lot of autos and a lot of mems in this one. All right. Willis McGahee on the auto. We got Ed Reed patch, Isaac Garendo RPA, Spencer Rattler RPA, Keon Coleman on the rising rookie, Tajay Spears, Adonai Mitchell. We got Ricky Pearsall RPA, Jack Campbell auto, Dusk of Joe Burrow to 25. We got trifecta of Christian McCaffrey, Will Levis there, Craig Morton auto, Terrion Arnold auto, Bo Nix high octane, Ray Davis, Audric Estime auto, Everson Walls. We got Dallas Turner auto, Zaire Franklin. We got Tony Richardson auto, and Malachi Corley. And your one touches. We had 5 one touches in this break. Jaden Daniels Gold Spectra to 10. Beautiful card. 8 of 10 there. Jamar Chase, 2 of 5. Bo Nix to 99 on the Celestial. Michael Penix Jr. to 30. I think this might be the coolest card that we pulled. It's not the most expensive, but that is I love the Pandora. And then Drake May on the on-card all-edge rookie rush to 99. And that's going to do it for your break, everyone. I'm sorry, JML. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry. All right. But we got 276 coming up next, guys. All right, here we go. All right, guys. Yeah, I know. Surprised there was no JJ. All right, so we just finished up break 275, guys. We are on to 276. It's our second football break for the night. We are sold out of that and Star Wars. We have spots available in WWE. We got 6 spots. And then if you guys want another football break, we have 19 spots left in 279 for football. $3 match. Okay. Let's do a giveaway to chat, guys. What am I doing? Keyword giveaway. Here we go. All right. We got NFL coming up next, guys. NFL exclamation point. That'll get you guys into the giveaway. Got AP on my phone and RGL on the TV. It's the way to do it, man. I'll give it a minute for you guys. All right. Let's copy you guys up. So next one we have a Hall of Fame giveaway for you guys. But this one's just to spin the wheel. All right, guys, 25 seconds on this one. And you guys are off. Mike coming in with the NOS. I like your alien, too. Mike, give me a number 1 through 5. What's going on, Bob the Card Ripper? How you doing? 5 for Mike. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Mike, you are getting $25 of store credits. Let me add that to your account real quick. All right, that is added. All right, everyone. So we are now moving on to Group Break 276. That is our random football for the night, or our first random football. We got a Hall of Fame to give away. A few Hall of Fame members in this one. This is 1 box of certified finest breakers, Obsidian, Spectra, Illusions, and Prism No Huddle. This should be a fun one. If you guys are looking to get in on a break tonight, we only have 3 left in stock for WWE and 18 for football, so those spots are moving. I appreciate it, Mike. Okay. Let's get going, though. Everything's going off. Okay, guys, welcome to Group Break 276. This is our first random football for the night. And we have a box of Obsidian, box of Topps Finest Breakers, Certified Hobby, we got Prism No Huddle, Spectra Hobby, and Illusions Hobby in this one. We have not done Star Wars yet. That comes next. And in this break, we have Mike C, Mike E for 2, Logan H, Christian H, Tom C, RGL, Zach F, Cole K, Matthew F, Tyler M, Jared L, Dan R, Francisco M, Mick M, Fame P, Michael S, Stephen R, Thomas L, Jerry B, Burton L, Russell C, Weston M, and then we got the AP Hall of Fame spots, and 3 25% fillers. So let's do the Hall of Fame spot first. Get your guys's... Here we go. So we got 39 of you guys in this one. This is Group Break 276. Jared, you're killing me with the name, man. It's going to make me laugh every time. Excuse me. All right. If you guys are new, you are at the top. If you are an OG, you are closer to the bottom. Any totally certified? I do have some, Mike, yes. Probably next week. I want to get some... Prism Fast Break looks really good this year. And then also some Court Kings and Origins, too. And we'll do some of those. All right, 11 times, guys. Top spot gets it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Oh my god, Colfax. Colfax winning this one. If I buy a filler spot, so for example, $28 of shipping would be $27.90. If Alexander, if you buy a filler and you are international and don't hit, I will refund you your shipping. For international fillers, I only charge the shipping if you hit your spot. But Colfax, you are in on this break. And then we got fillers to go to. All right, guys. We got 3 spots to fill via the 25% filler. We got Ann B, Christopher V, Michael E for 2, Neil M, Tom H, Fame P for 2, Evan C for 2, and Francisco M for 2 in this one. All right, guys, top 3 are in. We're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Evan, Francisco, and Christopher, you guys are all getting in via the 25% filler. Congrats to you guys. I am sorry to the rest of you. You will be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the night if you missed out on a filler. Okay. So your Hall of Fame spot is Colfax. Then fillers are Christopher V, Francisco M, and Evan C. And let's randomize you guys up. Mike C down to Evan C. Going 7 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Christian down to Michael. All right, you guys are in. And let's get your guys' teams. So teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Dolphins, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Ravens, Seahawks, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Packers, and Vikings. Colfax is a very lucky guy. It's got to be the Shamrocks. It's got to be the Shamrocks. 49ers down to Vikings. Good luck, everyone. Going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rams down to the Titans and Packers. All right, we got Christian with the Rams, Weston with the Eagles, Evan with the Bills, Thomas with the Broncos, Tom with the Jets, Francisco with the Buccaneers, Mike C with the Browns and Dolphins, Michael with the Chiefs, Colfax with the Colts, Matthew with the Panthers, Russell with the Raiders, Jerry with the Chargers, Burton with the Commanders, Steven with the Vikings, Michael with the Steelers and Texans, Jared with the Ravens and Seahawks, Christopher with the Bengals and Cowboys, Logan with the Saints, RGL with the Giants, Zach with the Jaguars, Francisco with the Patriots, Fame with the Lions, Tyler with the Niners, Mick with the Bears, Dan with the Cardinals, Cole with the Falcons, and Michael with the Titans and Packers. You guys can trade if you guys want to. I'll give it a minute. We're riding. This is going to be a fun break. We got a lot of higher end stuff in here. Finest Breakers. We got Obsidian. Prism No Huddle. Spectra. It's going to be a very fun break. Thought the Badgers had it? Wait, what happened with the Badgers? Also, I'm not a Badgers... Wait, were they a playoff? play-in team? There's no way, right? Oh, they lost in the Big Ten final. Yeah, I'm actually a Marquette fan for basketball. Badgers for football, though. I understand. Yeah, I went to Marquette, so can't betray my alma mater. All right, guys, we're going to get going. Good luck, everyone. If you guys want to trade still, let me know. Browns for trade. Who are the Browns with again? Browns and Dolphins. Let's get that MH shit banger, I guess. All right, Greenlaw, we got Jones. Gonna have Jerry and Jones to 275 and gold on the back here. Jonathan Brooks to 25 going to the Panthers. God, the Panthers always hit, man. Tried for the bubble rainbow and it's not going to be fun. It's, dude. Did you try to get? Did anyone try to get the Prism Choice boxes tonight? I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. Saw base gold sold for $1,200. Holy man, the golf cards are no joke. They are no joke. All right, Jordan Love. Got Rasul. Gonna have DK. And Immortals of T.O. The Black Finite Auto only going for $2,500 is definitely low. Definitely low. I think that person undersold himself. DJ this week opening a ton of retail. What have you been opening? Jalen Waddle, we got Ayuk. Maybe RPA here. Oh my god. This guy just keeps following us. Latu to 199. And Michael Penix on these certified rookies. It's just a rule of thumb at this point. If you have the Colts, you're getting a hit. Going to Colfax. Because Latu is definitely going to show his face in here. Or the snake skin, which you're bidding on right now, and then there's no gold listed, and then the that's going to be an expensive day for you, man, when you finally get that Black Finite in gold. I haven't tried to sports card hunt in a very long time. Auto of Dave Krieg. Going to the Lions to 50. That's an interesting one. Going to Fame. And then Tyreek Hill on the gold team. Trey Benson likes to. Tip Ryman. A lot of guys. JJ McCarthy to 150 going to the Vikings. That's not too bad. Going to Steven. And CJ Stroud on these certified stars. But yeah, the choice boxes for Prism Golf went live today. And they were impossible to get. They got botted so hard. It was very, very sad. I wanted them so bad. We're going to have Johnny Wilson to 349, and there's a Mahomes on the franchise foundations. Bowling breaks. Who do you think you are? I am. One of the greatest lines in sports. saw RGL was doing poker the other night. Keon Coleman to 100 on the red color match. Not a bad one there. Going to Evan. And Immortals of Ricky Williams. They were raffled for spots. Wow. I think if I went retail card hunting, it would only be for Pokemon right now. There's not too much retail for sports that I want to rip. That would be the ultimate degen move, Jared. We're going to have Braylon Allen to 399 there. Xavier Worthy. Donruss Megas are the only thing that are worth ripping for retail right now. I mean, Totally Certified for basketball was really good. I was surprised at the amount of people that were telling me that it was a garbage product. Like, it's a $150 box from Target. And you got like 8 to 12 numbered cards and auto and game worn memorabilia. Like, why would that be garbage? I don't know. People are nuts. We got Braden Fisk to 400. And Josh Allen on the gold team. Is Optic Downtown's going to have the lasers like this year? Picks don't look like it. I don't know. I have no clue. I thought they were doing that to distinguish them a little bit better, but I don't know. Maybe we'll have to do another case break of blasters or something. Gonna have Alex Singleton to 349 and a certified rookies of Spencer Rattler to 299. Optic is supposed to come out in like a few weeks, isn't it? Beginning of April? Unless it gets pushed back. All right, let's do illusions. Totally Certified boxes are going for $250 plus on eBay right now. See, and I said that was going to happen. And there was a guy that told me in the comments that it was a garbage product and he can't wait to buy those for 50% off in a few weeks. I'm like, dude, they're going to be gone by today. I guarantee it. What happened? They sold out. It's almost like I'm not crazy or something. We got Bucky Irving, CJ Stroud to $499 there, and a game Magicians of Jamar. That's what the guy at Shields told you. That Optic is going to be out in just a few weeks. Cool. I know that they've been loaded on Walmart for a few weeks now. We got Dallas, Adam Thielen, Michael Penix, and a Brock Purdy to 249, and a Malik Neighbors on the Illusionists. No, I'm so ready for Optic. Might have to degen and get a sealed case. Just remember that downtowns are not guaranteed per case. Well, then maybe not. Yeah, because they added the Blazers as case hits and the Rookie Kings. Saquon. We're going to have a Lab McConkey auto to 50. Nice one. On the Rookie Vision. And then Marvin Harrison on the Illusionist. Then my shirt will come with it. Degen responsibly. Going to Jerry. Nice Lab McConkey auto there. Got A.J. Brown, Spencer Rattler, Terry, Darius Slayton to 399, and a Shining Stars of Michael Penix Jr. Ladd does 50 to 70. That's not bad. My luck is some scrub on a case hit that isn't a downtown. Yeah, that would suck. All right, we got Mahomes, Derek Carr, Travis Etienne to 499, and a Mystique of Will Shipley. Downtowns, Will Shipley was to 399. All downtowns sell for a lot right now. It doesn't matter what, because all the repackers are buying them up. So downtown is still a downtown. 100%. All right, Kenneth Walker. Got Jalen Hurts. Max Crosby. Terrell Owens to 10. T.O. going to the Niners. That is Tyler. Nice one. And Bo Nix. Seriously, AR's downtown is still 500 to 800. That's insane. $73 on TO. I'm still gonna one-touch it. That's a cool one. Yeah, there's been some Marvin Harrison in here. Nothing numbered or anything yet, but... Do you think T.O. sells for more in an Eagles uniform or a Niners uniform? It's not too bad. I'm still gonna one-touch it. I'm still gonna touch it. Last auto in this right here. First impressions, this is an RPA. It's going to be Ray Davis to 249. Going to the Bills, that is Evan. And a Mystique of Roman Wilson to 399. Titans uniform. Show your Dolphins and Browns some love. See if we can get you something. I feel like the Dolphins and Brown spot, like, weirdly hits a lot. Not too bad there. Drake May. Dak Prescott. Ooh, is that gold? What is this? Is that numbered? To 10. Nice. Trophy Hunters. Anthony Richardson and Jonathan Taylor going to the Colts. Oh my god, it's going to Colfax with that Hall of Fame spot. There you go, Colfax. I'm going to one-touch it for you. Just because it's cool. Colfax, what team are you a fan of for the NFL? I guess I never asked. Because you're from Nebraska, so you don't have an NFL team there. One bid for $550, like sold for $550. Big Josh Allen. Oh, for Wyoming. Okay, that makes sense. That's still cool. I guess it's gotta be weird to love a sport but not have like a home team to root for. It'll probably go somewhere in like the 50-ish. Would be my assumption on it. Lamar, Tua. Got Joe Montana. Gonna have highlight swatches of Puka. And Jaden Daniels. And the Illusionist. Last pack out of Illusions. Marvin Harrison. Ooh. DJ Moore. And Odell and Malik Neighbors to 25. That's a pretty sick one, actually. Going to RGL. That's cool. And a Mystique of Drake May to 299. Bryant, are there any comps on that one? I would highly doubt it that would be a one-touch, but I've been surprised before. All the big hits are for breakers. Absolutely and completely rigged. We got Colfax and RGL hitting out here. Who got the Niners? Tyler. Tyler's not a breaker, but that's a nice one, though. And Marvin Harrison there. All right, let's do Topps Finest. Topps Finest breakers, 3 autos. 50 to 70-ish. Yeah, that doesn't seem like one that would have a true comp. That's solid. Now RGL can't say that I dusted him. Burton says JD Auto. I would not hate that. All right, so... Oh, we do have one of those finest signatures in here. That's an auto. All right, here we go. All right, Adonai Mitchell to 99, going to the Colts. Got a Trey Benson to 125, going to the Cardinals. Gonna have an Edgerrin James to 99. And Malachi Corley to 10, going to the Jets. The out of 10 did 270. That might be a one-touch then. Surprisingly. It doesn't matter. RGL is just going to break it out anyways and send it to ComC. Edgerrin James to 99. There, and Trey Benson to 125. He signed for the Rio de Janeiro Ayahuascas. His dream position. It's actually not bad on Corley, to be honest. Okay. And then Mitchell. We're going to have Cade Stover to 325, and then a green of Frank Gore Jr. to 75. Big Bo Nix auto incoming. We've hit so many Big Bo Nix autos out of Finest. We hit that 1 out of 5. That was like a $1,500 card or something. That if he wants it. Light fumble. Yep. All right. So we've got 2 blues and one of these like Prodigies autos. The Prodigies is a good checklist. So we'll go to the back. We're going to have Jacob Cowing to 99 going to the Niners. I wonder if he'll see some playing time now. On the Blue Geo to 99. And we're going to have Frank Gore Jr. to 99. Going to the Bills. And Finest Prodigies. Oh, it's going to be Bo Nix, isn't it? It is Bo Nix. Going to the Broncos. That is Thomas. Yeah, I feel like he has a lot of Finest autos. That's sick, though. The Squirtles on that one. Not too shabby at all. All right. Prism No Huddle. No Huddle is great value right now. It's down to like $5.50-ish a box, which isn't bad. For 6 numbered cards, 1 auto. Definitely, it is definitely met the true middle ground of Prism right now. All right. Jahan Dotson, Herman Moore. Gonna have Alex Singleton. Brennan Rice there. Malik Neighbors on the base. Got a Lion. It's going to be Laporta to 75 there. $5.50 for that, or 3 breaks with Andy, you choose. Got Malik Neighbors. That is true. I mean, that's just kind of what you get with breaks. I mean, yeah, you have to pay a little bit more on like a per box average, but you have so many more chances to hit. It's, you never know. You never know. Those would be 3 expensive breaks, though. What is going on here? We're going to have Michael Penix on the variation. That's not too bad. Going to the Falcons. That's Cole. Devin Leary. Jerzon Newton. And upside down, it is a Cardinal. It's going to be Aeneas Williams. Why couldn't that be Marvin Harrison to 99? I think last I checked, these were like 40 or 50 bucks or something. Yeah, the PSA 9s for Prism are healing nature because they are actually worth more than their raw counterparts. Surprising, right? Yeah, why not? I thought last I checked they were like 50 or 60. There's a base Bo Nix. Gonna have Luke McCaffrey and Don Beebe. I actually got a 10 on a Jaden Daniels Orange Disco. I couldn't believe it. But the card was like actually flawless. I think I still have it. I don't think I sold it yet. I did just sell a big Cameron Brink card today, though. Aaron Rodgers. We got Pat Surtain. Gonna have Xavier Worthy on the portals. Darius Robinson and Ray Davis. And Texan, not a rookie. It's going to be Jalen Petrie to 49 there. What was the Brink? I sold a tie-dye select RPA to 25. I graded it. It came out at PSA 9. And I sold it for $510 today. Yeah, I bought that one for like $300 a few months ago, I think. So, not a bad flip. Reed Blankenship, we got Jonathan Stewart, Michael Wilson, JJ McCarthy on the flashbacks, not too bad there. Jalen Polk, Will Reichard, and Khalil Mack. Do I flip like that a lot? Not a lot. Not a lot. I do, I try to make deals. I try to bid on things that I think might not go as high as they should. That one was a bid, I believe. And I had like a top dollar in mind. I was like, I think that it will go for a certain amount at some point. Yeah, no, I'm not a big invest guy. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's not a bad little $50 JJ card. Redemption. Michael Penix is a redemption. Michael Penix is a redemption in this. I think Joe Milton is too. I think. Lamar. We got Joe Milton there. And Charger, we're going to have Khalil Mack to 75. Have I opened Star Wars? No. Next break. Ooh, that's a nice card, Dan. I would advise you to sell that one. All right, let's see what this auto is. I know Michael Penix is a redemption. I'm not 100% on everyone else, though. All right, Prism. Rookie autographs, Prism no huddle. It is just the base. 348. Jalen Wright going to the Dolphins. It's getting graded. There you go. Have I ever opened Star Wars? Yes. Not Topps Chrome Black today and not Hyperspace. I have not opened those before. Got Allstott, Josie Jewell, Braylon Trice, Malachi Corley, and Gino. New Raiders QB1. That'll probably sell for a pretty penny if it looked good. Caitlin Clark's stuff still goes for an insane amount. Got a blue coming up. Barry Sanders, Jamar Chase, Fireworks, Disco, no huddle of JJ. We got Trey Benson and Jermaine Burton. Other way. Not a rookie. That's going to be Evan Ingram to 99. PSA is extremely backlogged right now. It's all the Pokemon collectors. Pokemon has been clogging up the hobby lately. Tag is backlogged. I saw Tag is like extremely easy to break open. So I don't know. I don't know about those anymore. I saw they were gaining some traction, but I saw that they're extremely easy to crack now. PSA 10 on that JJ? Really? That's crazy. We're going to have Derrick Henry on the no huddle. It's a cool one. Blake Corum, Latu, Xavier Legette. Also not bad. This was actually a very solid box of no huddle. Beckett. No one grades with Beckett anymore. We are going to end it with a red to 75. James Cook. We're going to have an emergent no huddle of Brian Thomas. Dallas Turner there and Quinion Mitchell. Show us a rookie. Not a rookie, man. Garrett Wilson to 75. 59 out of 75 there. Nope, I agree with that, Bryant. But for whatever reason, people in the hobby just really, really hate BGS now. They are not fans. Not fans. All right, guys. Obsidian. Let's do Obsidian. Obsidian and then Spectra. One second. I hate BGS. Sent in a few cards here and there and got 9 on your NT Shanahan. Cracked and subbed to PSA and it gemmed. Fran says he needs Panthers bad. Alright. Obsidian. Got a silver right on top. Ooh, nice one. Nice one right on top there. Not too bad. Mahomes on the silver to 75. Going to the Chiefs, that is Michael. Very solid. All right, go to the back. There's a Jonathan Brooks to 99. I do like SGC as well. That's the issue with SGC. Like their customer service and grading turnaround time is unmatched. I'm gonna have T-Law to 99 here. But if you do decide to sell it, it doesn't normally doesn't match PSA's prices. Alright. Nice one. Anthony Richardson on the trifecta going to the Colts. There we go. And last mem to 75 is going to be Odunze on the Eruption. Going to the Bears. That is Mick. This is one of those it's like in between a 180. Auto. It's going to be Chop to 49. Nice one for the Dolphins on the Purple Flood there. Going to Mike C. I love his auto, how it just says Chop. And rookie materials, Jatavion Sanders. Jatavion Sanders to 299, going to the Panthers. Rougher box of Obsidian. we go. All right, guys. Spectra. Panthers are legitimately the safest team in any break. All right, Spectra. Come on, let's see something nice. I wouldn't say no to another color sphere. Those are very, very cool. All right, let's go to the back. Gonna have a Devontae on the Celestial, the 99. What is going on with this one? To 50 on the Monumental. Troy Franklin going to the Broncos. Another big Jaden to 10. All right. Gonna have Jonathan Brooks. I think this is the 25. That's a mojo. To 30 on this one. 12 of 30 on the Gamma. Panthers always hit. Always. And auto. RJD. The Pastronaut. Josh Dobbs. Going to the Niners. Why is he in a box of Spectra, man? That's wild. Sticker dump, yeah. We're going to have a Ladd McConkey to 75. 15 to 75, jersey number. Going to the Chargers, that is Jerry. And what do we got here? To 99, it's going to be Ricky Pearsall. On the Rising Rookie. Penix out of 30 Gamma the other day. Not too bad. Mandra. And auto. APA BIG. Bucky? Bucky on the Aspiring to 70. Oh, that's nasty. 3-color patch. Actually, I mean, there's a sliver of red. It's a 4-color patch. I'm going to one-touch it because it's cool. And you guys can't tell me I can't do that. It's just a cool card. We haven't hit Bucky in a while. I'm not going to lie. It's been a minute since the Bucks had a nice hit. Two packs left. 2 packs left. Bucky out of 50 to 95. That's not too bad then. We were close. That looks good in black too. Makes the rest of the card pop. That is close enough. Ooh. This might be to 4? Is this to 4? Or is that to 10? 8. Odunze to 8. That's sick. Going to the Bears. I won't touch that one up too. Going to Mick. It's a very low number to Odunze. Out of 5, Rome did to 65. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, right? All right. Blake Corum to 75. Oh, that's our auto. Going to the Rams. Rams are Christian. How much money do these cost? These are like, they went up. They're like $800 a box now, maybe a little bit more. And gonna have Trevor Lawrence on the Sunday Spectacle to 99. Too much? I don't know. They're expensive, but lots of hits. Lots of hits. One more pack. One more pack. Good luck, guys. We got our die cut on the back here. It's going to be Jawar Jordan. It's to 50, I think. 18 of 50. Got the wrong one. There we go. Max impact to 25 of Drew Brees. That's pretty cool. Going to the Saints. That is Logan. That's a cool one. What's going on, Legacy? This has been a pretty good one. The last one was probably better, but this has been solid too. Not too bad there. And your last card of the break, guys. Good luck, everyone. I think this is going to be one of those on-card autos. Super Bowl auto. It's going to be Drew Pearson to 50. It's a cool shot that they took. Going to Dallas. And that is going to do it for your break, everyone. Apologies to everyone who did not hit. And congrats to everyone who did. Okay. When Verdansk comes back in 2 weeks? I don't know. I've been playing Monster Hunter. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the break. We got Star Wars coming up next. And 3 left in WWE, so that one's just about sold out. And then 17 in football to end the night. But let's do a quick recap, guys. COD is dead. I still like COD. I think they got some issues, though. I think they got some issues. All right, parallels, guys. Zombies is fun. I got back into playing Baldur's Gate a little bit. Still playing some Marvel Rivals here and there. PGA Tour 2K25. And then Monster Hunter. So I'm playing way too many games right now. I just kind of bounce around. Autos and mems, guys. Got a Drew Pearson. Drew Brees was to 25. T-Law there. Blake Corum auto. Ricky Pearsall. The Pastronaut. Troy Franklin. Jatavion Sanders. Chop. We got Odunze. Richardson. T-Law there. Jalen Wright going to the Dolphins. Frank Gore. Jacob Cowing. Rookie idols of Neighbors and Odell to 25. Puka, Ray Davis, Lab McConkey, Dave Krieg to 50, and Leatu Latu. And your one touches in this break. Got no Dunze to 8. It's a nice card. Bucky to 70 there on the RPA. Bo Nix on the Finest Prodigies auto. Got a Trophy Hunters of Anthony Richardson and Jonathan Taylor, gold to 10. And then Immortalized of T.O., 2 of 10. Jersey auto there. And that's going to do it for your break, everyone. All right, let's do another giveaway to chat, guys. And then we got Star Wars coming up. And if you guys are looking to get in on a break tonight, we got 3 in WWE and 17 in football. So we'll get those run tonight. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Got work at 4 a.m. Good luck, Bryant. Appreciate you stopping in, man. What's going on, Robert Wilson? All right, guys, we got WWE coming up. Or, sorry, not WWE. We got Star Wars coming up next. So let's do SW for that. SW exclamation point is going to be your way to get in on this one. Yeah, guys, you only need to enter in one time. If you went more than once, the keyword spam will block you. All right, guys, gonna copy you up. All right. Okay. And we got... Let's do 3 minutes on this one, so I can do some setup. Shuffle you guys, and good luck. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Chris getting that one. Chris, give me a number 1 through 5. What do I got on the table for Friday? Zenith release day, Jared. So more football for Friday. I'll probably pair it with, like, since Zenith is a less expensive product, it gives me the opportunity to put Prism into breaks. So probably some Zenith and like some Prism hobby. 3. Have a good one, Jared. All right. Appreciate you being in here, man. All right. Shuffle in 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Good luck. $25 of store credit for Chris. I'm assuming you are Chris VEL. Yes. All right, cool. There you go. You now got $25 of store credit. All right, guys, let's get going with our Star Wars break for the night. This is going to be fun. I'm excited. Change it up. We are on group break 277. If you guys are looking to get in on a break tonight, got a few spots left in WWE, and we got 17 left in football for Budget Spectra. So if you guys are looking to get on a break, that's what we got tonight. But let's get on with group break 277. This is our Star Wars break for the night. We got 2 boxes of Star Wars Hyperspace and 4 boxes of the new Topps Chrome Black, which they added another mag this year. So they beefed it up a little bit. Should be a fun product to rip. In this break, we have Ann B, Michael E, Matt P, Chris H for 3, Matt J, Daniel S, Nicholas B, and then a 25% filler. So we'll run that filler first. We have Michael E and Stephen M for 3 in this one. So let's run your guys' giveaway. Or not giveaway, 25% filler. This one sold out fast. You guys crushed this. I'll probably run another one on Friday, Chris. This one sold out very, very quickly. I think it was off the market yesterday afternoon. How's it going, Derek? Welcome to the stream, man. All right, guys. Top 1 is getting it. We got Michael E and Stephen M for 3. Going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Stephen, you are getting in, my friend. Okay. Yeah, I would have felt really bad because I'm sure you wanted to buy a full spot, but there were only those 3 fillers left. I would have felt really bad if you didn't get in. Matt getting dusted today since he got that Bubba Color Blast last week. Oh, man. All right, guys. So this is a left side serial break. So our spots for this one are 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EZY, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9 iOS, and 0 JTU. And if it is a 1 of 1, it does it does get random to the break. So you each have a 10% shot at getting a 1 of 1 if we do pull a super or a printing plate. There's both of those in here. So let's do your names first. We got Ann B down to Steven. All right, group break 277. Going 6 times on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Chris H down to Michael E. Yeah, this is going to be a fun break. Chris H down to Michael. Don't be talking about my new hobby love. Who's your new hobby love? Star Wars? We got 1 AK down to 0 JTU. Break 277. Spots. Are there autos? Yes, Alexander, there are autos. Each Topps Chrome Black has an auto in it, and then Hyperspace is like 2 per case. Got to be above 4. Going 10 times. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 6 FPV down to 5 EZY. So for those of you guys who are unfamiliar with Star Wars products, there are autos in Star Wars products because the actors sign. So, like Obi-Wan, played by Ewan McGregor, he signs for Obi-Wan, and then Hayden Christensen signs for Anakin Skywalker and Darth Vader. Need that Jar Jar auto? I hit a Jar Jar auto last year. I got one to 25. All right. We got Chris H with the 6 spot and with the 7. Matt with the 2. Matt J with the 2. Matt P with the 0. Chris with the 4. Danielle with the 3. Steven with the 1. Nicholas with the 9. Chris with the 8. And Michael with the 5. If you guys want to trade, you can do so. I've still never had someone trade in a left side cereal. Yep, there's live action and animated. I think there are different autos for Ahsoka. There's like a young Ahsoka auto in this. Am I not seeing the chat on YouTube? What's going on? I'm confused. Or he might be behind. He might be behind on the stream. Yes, there is. Yeah, there is a Darth Vader. Derek, this breaker is the only one I rip with. Got a Perry auto, multiple sports giveaways, and lots of fun. I appreciate it, Robert. I really do. But who signs it? Hayden Christensen signs it. So the new Vader, not the old one. All right, hold on. I need to see if Legacy is behind or not. All right. Let's get going. We'll start off with Hyperspace. Good luck, everyone. Don't see any trades. Got enough of everything. Cool. So autos are possible in Hyperspace, but it's not guaranteed. Also, I did not know that these boxes were as big as they are. Like, these are huge. And they're kind of cool, too. And sketches, too. Have a good one, Ethan. Wow, this is like really, really premium packaging. That's very, very cool. Yeah, I was thinking we could do another Star Wars break on Friday. Fire on any Anakin, Vader, Hayden short prints, says JML. All right, guys, good luck. Deep Sea Killer. This stuff's kind of cool. Leia. I'll go through all of the numbering after. This isn't an auto, is it? No. Ooh, Mustafar. Obi-Wan there. 89 out of 99 going to the 9 spot. That is Nicholas. That is very solid. What a way to start that off. So dumb. That's nice. That's so cool. I just one-touch them. All right, we're going to go the JML route, and we're just going to one-touch anything cool. Why not? It's not every day we get to rip some Star Wars. Because they look cool. I was back on the certified break. Oh, man. I figured you were behind. That's a cool one. And then Naboo. Anakin Skywalker and Padme Amidala's secret wedding. That goes to the 0. It's a cool one, too. No, you were secretly banned. This stuff is cool though. I'm actually a big fan of these. Is this numbered or is this like a nucleus? Boba Fett there. Wampa. And non-numbered Droideka. I'm gonna call that the nucleus because that's what it is in Cosmic. That goes to the 3 spot. Man, I'm going to watch Star Wars tonight, aren't I? Nebula in this. Okay. And Lando Calrissian going to the 5 on the refractor. The sketch cards are cool. Nebula, 1 per box. Cool. All right. Obi-Wan. What is this from? What animated series is this one from? Droideka. Got Speeder. That's going to be Multi-Troop Transport. Featured in the episode 1. It's kind of cool. That is 34 out of 199. Can barely see it. Going to the 4 spot, that's Chris. On Naboo. That's cool. And Hoth, Luke Skywalker, goes to the 3 spot. Man, you guys have been telling me to get this for weeks, and I just wasn't listening. This is cool now. We're gonna be getting some more. Okay. Emperor Palpatine there. Lava Flea, anti-infantry turret. And Colo Clawfish. Look at that thing. Going to the 3 spot. Okay. I've been noticing this problem with a lot of Topps products, though. You got Sidious there. A lot of their Chrome products have been sticking together. Like, it was really, really bad in Chrome WWE. Gonna have a Speckle of Cloud Car. That is 63 out of 75 going to the 3 spot. That's Danielle. And Anakin versus Obi-Wan on Mustafar. Refractor going to the 4 spot. I want to hit a sketch card. Three spots going crazy. I don't think they got this one, though, did they? No, that went to the 9 spot. Okay, AT-AT. God. Planetary Ion, Yoda and Kashyyyk. K3PO. And that's going to be Naboo Starskiff. That is 37 out of 199 going to the 7 spot. That's Anne. And Naboo Royal Guard. Refractor going to the 7. It's another cool card. You want to hit a Reflections. Okay. R2-D2, General Tarpals, oh my god, Kylo, got Padme, Jar Jar, Snowspeeder, and Droideka, 85 out of 99 going to the 5 spot, and Wookiee Long Gun, Refractor, going to the 2. Galactic Origins, 1 in 900 packs. I didn't realize that we had such a big Star Wars community here. Oh, you hit one of Palpatine? That's sick. Which number do you take for the spots? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. So like if it's 18 out of 99, it goes to the 8th spot. It's always that right number on the left side. X-Wings and then Fallon Passet for Naboo, going to the 4 spot. Alright, and that is going to be the first box of Hyperspace. I feel like we got more than... I thought it was supposed to be like 4 numbered cards, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 numbered cards out of there. That's pretty cool. Alright. Second box of Hyperspace. Why the letters and numbers? Or why the letters by the numbers? In case there is a card. So like a lot of like autos will, if they are not numbered, will have a letter at the end. So it's just to be careful. All right, good luck, guys. Spend too much on football and basketball cards to develop a new hobby. I mean, I got into WWE and I started spending more money than I ever did on football cards. Actually, that's not true, but I have some very expensive WWE cards now. Got Tarful, AT-AT, and Kadu. And the Refractor going to the 1 spot. Cody as a PC will do that, yes. And I have some nice Cody cards. All right. Okay, 3PO. We're going to have Jedi Interceptor. 82 out of 199 going to the 2 spot. That's Anakin's. No, that's... Yeah, Anakin's or Obi-Wan's. It doesn't matter. Kylo Ren finds Sith Wayfinder. Goes to the 2 spot. Matthew, if you want to check, you can... 130point.com is going to be your best bet. I'm sure something around that has been sold. It's not like a... It's sick card, don't get me wrong, but definitely a something that's probably been sold so far. If I had to guess off the top of my head, I'd say 30 to 40 bucks. Got a Republic Frigate. Or Frigate. Going to the 6th spot. On the 1 per box. Nebula. That's what you guys called it, right? It's still so cool. And Irte to the 6th spot. Refractor. Jamar Chase is selling well right now, too. Comp. I don't have that, JML. I should put that up. Every time I try to make something on Nightbot, it just does not let me do it. It's the weirdest thing. Jar Jar, we got Snowspeeder. We're going to have Rep Tears, 47 out of 199 going to the 7th spot. And then Hoth Rebel Trooper going to the 5. Got Boss Nass, X-Wings, and Famba. Is this an all Phantom Menace set? I feel like all of these are from Phantom Menace. Found one going for 200? Like it's up for 200? I'd find it hard to believe if that sold for 200. Just specific planets. I was talking more about this this set. I feel like it's been all Naboo. Got Mustafar, Kashyyyk, Wookiee Gunship. Got a Pulsar here of Isp Speeder, 70 out of 99 going to the 0 spot. And Battle of Hoth going to the 1. It sold for $275? Seriously? That's crazy. Oh, wait, is it an auto? Oh, it's a Blue Flood auto. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Do I ever rip Star Wars Galaxy? I bought a lot of singles of Galaxy. I was going for the Mojos. Chewbacca. And R2-D2. Going to the 2. It has all planets, but mostly the Boo. Okay. Yeah, I love ripping Star Wars for the PC. I'll definitely do a Topps Chrome Black video. Alright. Last pack out of here. Han Solo there. What do we got here? What is this? Oh, it's one of those insert cards. Ooh, 25 out of 99. Anakin Skywalker becomes Darth Vader. I'll one-touch it. And General Tarpals. Going to the 6. It's like anything Vader. Anything Vader, Obi-Wan, Yoda, Padme, always sells. Topps does a very, very good job with Star Wars. They truly do. I'm not one-touching a base. I'm not that insane. Two cool cards out of that one, though. All right. New Topps Chrome Black. I did watch a few rips of this. It looks good. It looks fun. The auto checklist, you know, with any Star Wars product is going to be very hit or miss. But when you hit big. Oh, I kind of just ruined that top card, but... That's a nice one on top, though. We'll do this first. Yeah, the hype with Star Wars kind of started with Topps Chrome from this last year. And then really built up with Galaxy. All right. We got Boba Fett going to the 5. Reva goes to the 0. Praetorian Guard goes to the 1. And Poggle the Lesser. That is 85 out of 99. If you can like barely see that. It's very, very small printing. I like the look of these cards though. They're like matte. These are beautiful. Wow. Yeah, these are very, very nice. That one goes to the 5 spot. Didn't have much auto fluff in their checklist. Yeah, they really didn't. But Chrome Black always does seem to have a little bit more of a checklist for autos. Best budget non-sports product? Pokemon. All right. So first one is our insert card, and you guys probably already saw it. It is a gold Darth Maul, and that's the Clone Wars version. And that is 48 out of 50. Going to the 8 spot, that is Chris. That is a very, very cool one. So they have a whole set around Darth Maul in this product because it's his 25th anniversary. Yeah, this is a really, really cool card. All right, let's see what our auto is. Green lightsaber. Evan Peel. And that looks to be non-numbered. So that is going to the E spot. Blair Bess as Evan Peel. Goes to the E. That is Michael. There you go, man. Dark Saber Maul is so gas. Is there one around that? Did someone ask how expensive this was? Oh man, I did not realize that these like were just kind of sitting in here. Oh, he's holding the dark. Oh, he is. I didn't realize it. Yeah, that is very cool. Wait, that's got to go for a lot then. All right. I didn't see who the auto was, but this is another Maul insert. And that one is just, I believe that's just his base. And that one is DM17. That goes to the 7 spot. That is Anne. So cool. All right. We got Stormtrooper going to the 8. Yoda goes to the 1. And Supreme Chancellor Palpatine goes to the 2. And Lando Calrissian, that is 190 out of 199. Barely see it, man. Goes to the 0 spot. 0's Matt. How about our cool-looking football products? I mean, so you're just looking for retail? I would wait for Optic to come out. Yeah, we were just talking about how we don't think there's much retail football out there that a lot of people want to rip right now. Except for Donruss football. Absolutely not. do not buy Absolute. Unless you're in the business of wasting money. All right, let's see what this auto is. Oh, this is a 10. 3 of 10 going to the 3 spot. Who is that? It's an animated character. I don't even know what they're from. Karen Fukuhara as F. Karen F, says JC. I have not watched this show. Oh, she's in The Boys? Wait, who does she play in The Boys? Oh, it's from Visions? I did not finish Visions. I only watched like the first 4 episodes. I need to watch that then. What does she play in The Boys? Oh, she's Kimiko? That's a good one then. That's awesome. Going to the 3 spot. Going to Danielle. Man, this stuff is sick. I am terrible with actors and actresses' names. Outside of, like, you know, the huge guys and stuff. Oh my god, I've ruined it again. Doesn't really matter, but... Here. Gungan. With some stuff on it. That is 47 out of 99. Going to the 7 spot. That is Anne. Anne is eating in this one. And this one's like coming off. Alright. Kimiko was my favorite. Did she die? I didn't finish like the last like 3 episodes of the season. Did she die? Valen Hess, Ki Adi Mundi, and Chirut Imwe. 174 out of 199. Going to the 4 spot. That's going to be Death Trooper. That's pretty cool. What's going on, Tina? How you doing tonight? Yes, they do have they have a really nice case hit in here. And they do have duals, they do have triple autos. And there's some really nice short prints in here too. That's not a short print, is it? No. Galactic logos. Valen Hess goes to the 2. I agree, Josh. This is a really, really nice set. Alright. I did not see who this was. It's not numbered, though. Queen Mirage Sintel. Goes to the A spot. That's Rajia Barudi. That's Queen Mirage Sintel going to the A spot. That is Steven. With the 1. Alright. Last one. Good luck, everyone. Alright. I gotta put the... Yep, gotta have a couple of filler autos. Hall of Fame membership also possible for the internationals. Yeah, that's fine, Alexander. There we go. Not ruining it this time. They, like, made a slot for it here, but it just does not stay in. Alright. Good luck, everyone. We got Jin Urso going to the 1 spot from Rogue One. Boba Fett going to the 5. General Grievous. And 196 out of 199 going to the 6th spot. That's Chris. BB-8. That's cool. They went from Galactic Antiquities box to Hyperspace to Chrome Black. That one it goes to the 4. Degraded slowly. On the auto checklist you're talking about? Antiquities, I would have loved to buy some, but it was so expensive. Rogue One, yeah, I think I agree with that. Just the quality of the box. Oh, packaging. Yeah, Hyperspace was great. Antiquities is a very, very big product. All right, that's our auto. This is our insert right here. So it's a Maul. Just going to be one of the base. 25 years of Maul. And that goes to the 9. Goes to the 9 spot. That's Nicholas. And your last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. 16 of 50 going to the 6th spot. It's gold. It's going to be Grand Admiral Thrawn. 16 out of 50. Goes to the 6th spot. 6th spot is Chris. And that is going to do it for your break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. We will definitely be doing this one again. This was a lot of fun. I hope you guys like this. Yeah, that is Lars Mikkelsen. Is that auto? Oh, that's a big one? Cool. All right. All right, non-numbered and refractors. So I'll just show them quick. 4, 2, 8, 5, 8. Yoda's the 1. Palpatine is 2 to the 1 to the 0 to the 5, 6 to the 2, 1 to the 3 to the 5 to the 6. It's not the Nucleus Galactic, whatever. Galactic to the 6, to the 2, to the 1, to the 4, to the 2, to the 7, to the 4, to the 3, to the 3, 5, to the 3, and to the 0. That's the hit of the break. Not the out of 10 Kimiko one. Death Trooper goes to the 4. That's 174. BB-8 is 196. Goes to the 6. Lando is 190. Goes to the 0. Poggle is 85 out of 99. Goes to the 5. Speeder is 70 out of 99. Goes to the 0. I can barely see these, man. Reptiers goes to the 7. Goes to the 47. Jedi Interceptor is 82. Goes to the 2. Multi-Troop Transport goes to the 4. It's 34. Cloud Car is 63 out of 75. Goes to the 3. Naboo Starskiff 137 or 37 out of 99 goes to the 7. And Droideka, that's 85 out of 99 goes to the 5. And your one touches, he has tons of collectability. Really? Okay. 16 out of 50 gold goes to the 6th spot on the Thrawn. This insert of Maul goes to the 9. Queen Mirage goes to the A spot. That's the 1. Gungan on the logos, 47 out of 99. Goes to the 7. Got F. That is 3 out of 10. Goes to the 3 spot. That's Danielle. Maul goes to the 7 spot there. That's 17. Gold Darth Maul with the Darksaber. That's so cool. 48 out of 50 goes to the 8 spot. Wow, that's at 107 with 6 days left already. All right, so that's a really big card. Evan Peel as Blair Bess as Evan goes to the E spot. We got Anakin becomes Darth Vader. That is 25 out of 99 goes to 5. And then Obi-Wan on the Mustafar, 89 out of 99 goes to the 9. Cool. And that is going to do it for your break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. We got WWE coming up next. That's a planetary variation. So that's a bigger card than we think. We'll run this one back on Friday if you guys want. That Obi-Wan is probably... Is that really that big? That's awesome, then. I mean, it looks different than everything else. All right, guys. We have 2 spots left in WWE. 2 spots left. We can get that one going. We are right on time. And we've got 14 left for football, so that one's going quick too. Or it's going slower, but it's still moving. We got half the spots gone. You guys ever just get weird messages on eBay? I just had a guy message me on eBay asking where I got my Donruss Mega Boxes from. I'm not selling any Donruss Mega Boxes. He just chose a random card to message me. Okay. So that was break 277. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I was sleeping on Star Wars. A guy told you how you should set your prices today. Did you tell him not to pocket watch and he should worry about his own cards? You all want to know. High tech was good. I did not end up doing any high tech. Tell him to get his bread up for real. So today I had a... So if you guys saw my Prism basketball hobby box rip, we're down to 1 spot left in WWE, by the way, guys. 1 spot left in WWE. If you guys saw my Prism basketball rip where I hit the 1-of-1 Dalton Connect kaleidoscopic, so I had that up on eBay at bidding as an auction, and this kid I think it was bidding at like $1,200 at the time, and this kid messaged me on there saying he would give me $1,000 right now for it. I'm like, it's bidding at $1,200, buddy. And then he was like, oh, okay. So then don't hear anything from him. And then today he messages me 3 weeks after that asking for free cards. So I'm like, buddy, you just told me you wanted to spend $1,000 on this card. Now you're asking for free cards. I don't get it. All right, $700 final offer. How many left in football? We got 14 left in football, so we can get that one moving. That's the cheapest break of the night. No, I appreciate you guys filling up all the breaks tonight. We only got 1 spot left in WWE. I'll get some Sapphire WWE for next week then, so we have some different products to throw in. He lost $1,000 in 3 weeks and can't buy the cards. Is Zenith any good? I like Zenith. Personally, I love it. The Contenders autos, the Contenders, they're not variations. The previews are the ones that you really want. And those are always looking good. First off, the line is very meh, in my opinion, because you cannot hit those Contenders previews. But I think regular hobby, always in like the low 200s, is a solid buy. Unfortunately, there's no like big case hits or anything. But the RPAs always look solid, and the Contenders Optic chases are fun. It's a good break product. Someone just picked up a spot in football, too, so we're down to 13 in football, guys. I appreciate you guys. What about Bowman University? I love Bowman University. Numbered zooms in hobby would have been a very good idea. They should have had a case hit in there, and I think they used to, but I'm not 100% sure why they got rid of it. They had like a Pacific case hit or something in there. I forgot what they used to call it. I think we are officially sold out now. So we are sold out of football, guys. And we got 12 left in... Or sorry, we're sold out of WWE, and we got 12 left in NFL. And that will be our last break of the night. I appreciate you guys. Absolutely crushing the breaks tonight. There we go. And this one is a Hall of Fame spot. So if you guys are a Hall of Fame in this, you do have a shot at it. Justin and Eric picking up the last two spots in this. Thank you, guys. And I think we are good on fillers. We are. All right. So we are good to go. Is 2024 National Treasures ever coming out for football? Two-time champion Colfax. All right, guys, welcome to break 277. This is our WWE break for the night. In this break, we have Josh G, Michael E, Christian H, Brian H, RGL, Enrique G, Richard R, Thomas Z, RJ H, Zach W, Robert S, Ronald A, Christian H, Brett O, Justin E, and Eric D in this one. Let me grab the boxes quick. It should, Matthew. That'll be a late season product, though. Normally that comes out late summer. We got two Topps Chrome Breakers in this one. We got one Select. Select has been fire lately. This stuff has been really, really good. I'm going to have to buy some more of it before it goes up. Panini product is dwindling. We got box of Prism Hobby and NT, National Treasures. Should be a fun one. All right. So, we got our Hall of Fame spot to go first. Let's get that list up. Okay. This is for the Hall of Fame spot. We got Tiffany's bathtub at top. All right. If you guys are new, you're at the top. OG, you're at the bottom. All right. Group break 277 or 278. Hall of Fame. I'm going 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. William getting a spot in this one. Calling Hitman. I mean, the influencers and YouTubers have been hitting tonight, both in the breaks and the Hall of Fame spot. Okay. Now we have 325% fillers to do. So we've got Michael E, Artie H, Enrique G for 2, Christopher B for 2, Andy M, Chad S, Jason S, Richard R, and Nikki W for 2. Give me 1 second, guys. Apologies. I just want to confirm something. Okay. All right, guys. Top 3 are getting into this one. If you guys miss out, you do get a $25 or chance at $25 store credit. How do I divide who gets which card? I will show you. 7 times, guys. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jason S, Michael E, and Artie getting into this one. Thank you to everyone who tried to get in via the 25% filler. Congratulations to you guys, and I'm sorry to the rest of you. You will be entered into a $25 store credit duck race at the end of the night. All right, let's randomize your names. We got Josh G down to Artie H. Excuse me. Josh G down to Artie. We break 278. Names. Going 10 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Christian H down to Zach W. All right. And let's get your guys' spots. So, this is how we divide each card. For those of you guys who do not know, they are by letters, and it's the first name or first letter of the first name, excluding the or T, no the. So if it's the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, it goes to the Amen spot. RGL and JML came up with this list a long time ago, and it is a fantastic list. Fantastic. So we got A men, A women, B men, B women, C men, C women, D, F and G, H and I, J men, J women and E, K, L, M and W, N, O, P and Q, R men, R and S women, S men, T, no, the, and U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. Oh yeah, it's tough to do wrestling breaks if you don't have like a system, and yeah, Run Good Life and JML came up with this list, and it has held true to everyone who does wrestling breaks. They are like the pioneers of it. Spots, all right. 4 times, good. Oh, sorry, it's got to be above 4. My bad. Oh my god. All right, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. B men down to A women. Okay. We got Christian with B women, Robert with R men, Josh with F and G, Artie with A men, RJ with L, or the L spot, Eric with the D spot. Ronald with Tino the. Enrique with the UV XYZ and 1. Brian Hill with the K spot. Jason with the B spot, or B men. Michael with C men. RGL with RNS women. Brett with H and I. Christian H with J women and E. Thomas with S men. William with J men with the Hall of Fame. Richard with the NOP and Q. Justin with the C women, and Michael with the M and W, and Zach with A women. If you guys want to trade, you can go for it now. Man, I have gone through a lot of top loaders tonight. I'm going to have to order some more. What's going on, Slay? How you doing? Yeah, you got the R spot, man. Congratulations. Anyone? Who do you have, Josh? You got F and G. Oh, the spot that you don't want. The F and G spot's still good, though. You got Finn, you got Gunther. I will say, I know a lot of people weren't a huge fan of Gunther before, like with his reign and everything, before like the feud with Jey Uso. It seems like people are starting to like him a little bit more with his like unhinged attitude right now. He's been kind of fun to watch. Yep, Gigi. Julia in there too. Already was dusted once tonight with it. Oh, from RGL. All right. We'll get going. You can still trade if you guys want to. Good luck, everyone. Let's see a color blast. I missed out on RGL's WWE break tonight. I always forget that his breaks go live at the same time as mine. And by that time, or after like 2 hours, it was all gone. So I was like, oh, man. So it looks like I'm getting into JMLs tomorrow. Okay, good luck, guys. Got Piper, Noam, L.A. Knight, yeah. Got Rhea. Chelsea Green. I'm not going to start saying her name like the announcer, though. Naomi. Got a silver of L.A. Knight. Is that a variation? No. And Sean Spears on the orange. That is 92 out of 99. And Lola Vice there. Some bangers in that first one. Man, I missed it. One second, guys. Right, we are down to 10 left in football. 10 left in football. That one's going to go tonight. It's sick. Love it. We got Bailey. Jenny Gargano. Lex Luger. We got Adam Pearce. Josh Briggs. Elton Prince. Little Miss Bliss. Red Wave of Nikita. Going the NOP and Q. Those are non-numbered. And Cora Jade. Going to C Women on the Pulsar. That's 309 out of 499. And Rumble performances of Rhea. Braun Strowman, Braun Breaker. The B men's spot just has like a ton of guys. I'd say Braun Breaker and Bret Hart are probably your biggest chases right now. Brother Love. You got Io. Cora. There's Braun. There's Asuka. JD McDonough. Got Ren. Shotzi. Omos. Fallon Henley. Rey Mysterio on the silver. A red Rikishi. Tribal Cheeks. That is out of $2.99. And Prismatic of Hollywood Hulk Hogan. I don't think he is. He might be in Prism. He might be in here. I know he's not in Select. I know he's not in Chrome, and I know he's not in NT. KO. We got Gunther. Channing Stacks Lorenzo. We got Blair. I think Blair got cut, didn't she? Luke Gallows. Wendy Chu. Bubba Ray Dudley. We got Piper. Oh, this is one of our auto. Ooh. How about a Gunther auto? It's not bad. Going to Josh. Well, you're not getting dusted. The G spot. Love the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Piper there. Andy wanted to... Yeah, Andy wanted to trade. That's how it normally goes. And Cody. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes goes to Amen. That was a really bowed pack. You got Akam, Zoe Stark. China. Ludwig Kaiser. Got Kalani Jordan. Razor. Malik Blade, Lexus King. We got a Kairi Sane. John Cena. Out of $4.99 on the Pulsar. And Prismatic Entrances of Bray. Heel Cena. What'd you guys think of his speech? On was that Raw? Or was that... I'm getting them confused. Was that Raw or was that SmackDown? That was Raw, right? He's spicy. That was Raw. Okay. I was finishing up SmackDown today, so I'm trying to keep them both straight. We got Ultimate Warrior, Alba Fire, Adriana Rizzo. We got Solo. Raw is setting up for something. Worst promo ever. Tommaso Ciampa. You don't like how he handled that? We got Meechin, Grayson Waller. Or are you talking about how he just didn't say anything when Cody laid into him? We got Noam Dar on the silver. We're going to have a purple of Mark Coffey. That is to 149. And Roman Reigns on the WrestleMania moments. Yeah, it was a weird time. I didn't even remember that it was that early. It was weird. I didn't like it. Because by the time I was like done for the day, like done doing work, put my kids to bed, and I was like, oh, I'm excited to watch some Monday Night Raw, and I was like, oh, it already happened. So at least I got to skip through the commercials. Got another Pulsar. Can we see something lower numbered, please? Nikolai Volkov. There's a Hulk Hogan, Raquel, Rey Mysterio, Xavier Woods, John Cena, Eddie Thorpe, Ilya Dragunov on the silver, Grayson Waller to $4.99 on the Pulsar, and Shawn Michaels. Yeah, because they're doing their European tour. Got to get it in before WrestleMania. I get it. you see... Man. Did you see Jey Uso botch his, the after Austin Theory when he tried to go over the rope and just completely botched it? Ooh, do we have a, oh, yes, we got a WrestleMania logo one here. Seth freaking Rollins. Got R-Truth. Who we got? Cena or Cody? I'm a big Cody fan, but Caden Carter, Rikishi, Akira Tozawa, Wolfgang. We got Sheamus, Roxanne Perez, Solo Sikoa, and a WrestleMania of Sami Zayn. Not too bad. Out of 40. 34 out of 40 going to S-Men. Going to Thomas. And Solo. My one gripe with Cody is I wish he wrestled more. You don't see him in the ring a whole lot. But I guess, you know, you don't really see that much with the champ, right? Okay, we got Sol Ruka, Mello, Jakara, Tank Ledger, Paulo, Jade, The Miz, Ruby of Jake Roberts, and Rowdy Roddy Piper on the red. That is to $2.99. And Cena on the Rumble performances. Yep, they like to protect the champs. They like to protect them. Not Rhea, though. Rhea, they had lose after 56 days, 59 days, something like that. Jakara. 1 second. The Godfather. We got Brindley, MVP. Got Roman, Carmen Petrovich, Wesley Scarlett, Giovanni Vinci, and Bray on the teal to 49, and Rey Mysterio. Two more packs of Prism. Then we'll do some Select. Then the big stuff. All right. Menso, we got Jey Uso, Riley Osborne, Miles Bourne, Isla Dawn. Got a silver of Indy Hartwell, Braun Breaker on the Pulsar to $4.99, and Jade. I like EO. But yeah, we're going to get a triple threat. Which I'm cool with that. I just don't know who they're going to push. I like Rhea. I really like EO though. What camera do I use for the main card view? It is a Sony... I think it's a ZVE1. ZVE10 or something. That's what it's called. We should have... Oh, we got a redemption. I was going to say, we need one more auto in here. And Malik Blade to 149. All right, let's see what this redemption is. Show us something nice. Prism. Legendary Signatures. Card number 5. All right, Road Dog. Going to our men. That is Robert. All right, let's do some select. Man, I was really hoping for, I mean, like, not a bad auto, but I was hoping for, like, you know, you see legendary signatures, and there's just, like, so many names that run through your head. I have the small one, the Live Camera 2, is just a webcam. So I've got an Elgato face cam for my, like, the webcam on me. I have just some crappy, like, $40 webcam for the top down for the Live Cam 2, and then the good one on the cards is a Sony ZV-E10. Batista, gonna have Gigi, Sensations of Lola, and Undertaker. Yeah, I don't know if he's a redemption either. I know he's live and select. I appreciate that, Eric. I put a lot of thought and effort into, you know, creating my stream setup and everything. Got IRS, Randy Orton, Paul Ellering. Gonna have Raquel on the selective swatches to 49, and Solo on the silver. Long-time video viewer, first-time break joiner. I appreciate that, Eric. Always nice to have new people in the break room. Here every Wednesday, and started doing Fridays now too. Fridays are shorter though. Wednesdays are our longer streams. Maybe we'll end up like switching that at some point though, and we'll do a shorter one on Wednesday and a longer one on Friday. We got Trish, Eddie Guerrero, and Grayson Waller on the light blue to 249. Some heavy hitter Ds. See a nice Dom or I like Dakota. I like Dakota for the D spot when I get that. Is that gold? Is that gold or is that NXT? No. Tie-dye? Tie-dye NXT auto, maybe? Maybe? Theodore Long? I think it's a tie-dye NXT auto. Yeah. Eddie Thorpe. That's actually not terrible. 17 out of 25. Going to J Women NE. That is Christian. I don't know if that's a one-touch. Let me know. I know he's not, like, the biggest name, but that's, I mean, that's not bad. That's got to be close, right? As a rookie, too. All right, you guys got me curious. You would say 60 to 70? Want to know what's wild? Actually, the blue went for $10. That's got to be it's got to be $30. $30 is what I would think. Man, we've ripped a lot of select too, and we have not hit a color wheel. Chad Gable, we got Drew McIntyre on the Silver Phenomenon, and You Can't See Me. If you guys are looking for a break tonight, we have a few spots left in football. We are down to 9 spots in that one. Cena is everywhere in this break. Lime green. CM Punk. Got the Honky Tonk Man on the ringside. Charlotte. Carmelo. Just got his butt kicked by Randy Orton to 75. Going to C-Men. Did you guys see the Topps buyback got announced? It's for the winner of Gunther and Jay and Charlotte and Tiffy. So one for the men, one for the women. Nia, gonna have Finn Balor and Kairi Sane on the die cut silver. JD McDonough. We got our second auto coming up. Sol Ruka. I love Sol. Got Rocky Johnson in the silver. Red auto. That's going to be Tori. Going to the Tino the. That is Ronald. That is to 99 on the red. Not a bad box of select. Got Taker, Ivy, Kevin Owens, and Superstar Billy Graham on the light blue to 199. Ooh, we got gold. We got gold. Got Becky on the silver. British Bulldog, Ultimate Warrior, and gold. Is it a gold phenomenon? Of Bianca Belair. 6 of 10. We pulled a lot of Bianca gold. Going to B Women, that is Christian. With her hair whip.
I love
First
gold.
gold of the night. Or one touch. Nice one. All right, 2 packs of select left. Katana, we got Alexa, Booker T, Randy Orton, and Jimmy Hart. Dean Ambrose was your favorite growing up? All right, we got a purple to finish it off. Braun Strowman on the ringside. Kairi Sane and Trick Williams on the purple to 99. Going to Tino, though. Yeah, when I did watch early on, Undertaker was my favorite. And then, like, I didn't watch it for a really long time. My parents didn't really let me. And then picked it up again just a few months ago, and I'm now addicted and watching religiously. All right, let's do NT, and then we'll finish off with Topps Chrome. Good luck, everyone. Sealed. Say, feels like a thinner box. Oh man, we got a big one on front. Got a big one on front. Going to our men. The Rock, 1/10. Going to Slay. The final boss. Out of NT. Oh my. Man, wrestling has just been so good to us. Dennis keeps trying to tell me, Dennis keeps trying to tell me that NT is trash. And all we have ever done is hit bangers out of NT. Gold Rock out of NT. Is that going to T-Men? Yeah, that's a big one. Gonna have LA Knight. Yeah. Out of 99. Going to the L spot. Drew McIntyre. On 99, getting that money in the bank. Big Jimmy Uso to 99, going to J-Men. Ooh. 2/5 British Bulldog. Going to B-Men, that's Jason. I'll one-touch that up for you. It's out of 5. But a really good box. I mean, that Dwayne probably would have paid for the box itself. Nice one. Gold to 10, Yokozuna. 5 of 10. Going to Enrique. I appreciate that, Matt. All right. Should be getting into autos soon. That's a nice one. Kyrie Sane. To 25. Let me know if that's a one-touch or not. I don't think it would be. That's a nice one, though. Clutch factor. Nice patch there, too. Where's JML when you need him? Going to the K spot, that is Brian. Is that a one-touch, JML? I know he can't hear me. Is it? Her stuff sells. Okay. That's what I was asking. JML doesn't even need to be listening to know that I'm asking if that's a one-touch. Going to the K spot, that's Brian. It's a nice one. Man, 3 one-touches out of NT. Oh, this is 278. I need to change that quick. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. All right. Is that Naomi? Oh, my! Naomi 1 of 1. Going to the NOP and Q. That is Richard. Holy, what a box of NT. Whew. Oh my god. 1 of 1. I thought that was platinum. This is a hot box. Everyone eating in this box. There is. Here we go. There we go. Nice hair, nice cards. What's going on, Lions Den? How you doing tonight? We got one more break tonight if you're looking for something. We got football. Nice little Spectra budget break tonight. Gonna have Kurt Angle to 99. Also not bad. Going to the K spot. Budget equals 112. I mean, as far as breaks go, Spectra is not cheap. All right, and last card. Clutch factor. Sami Zayn to 10. This was a really good box. This is a really, really good box. My God. Going to S-Men, that is Thomas. Yeah, that was a crazy box. Imagine opening that as a personal. I like Sammy. Turn this box into a short, and I'm going to tag Dendon in it. I'm going to tell him to go back and watch this. We just got, like, 5 legit one-touches out of NT. That is insane. All right, and we still got 2 Topps Chrome Breakers to go. Not to mention the Kurt Angle in there. Yokozuna at a 10. Yeah, what a nuts box. Matt, we just opened the most insane box of NT ever. And we got some more cool stuff in here, too. I think that's a black on the back. Got George, the Animal Steel, and a gold Austin Theory to 50. And there's an EO. Recap about to go crazy. I'm hoping we got more in these 2 boxes, too. All right. Brindley on the refractor. Got a Geo of Braun. Dude's just absolutely massive. Just yoked out of his mind. Got a green Geo of Ludwig Kaiser to 75. Going to the L spot. Orange of Randy Orton to 25 on the Geo. Nice one there. One touch that up. Going to our men, that is Robert. One touch budget getting broken in this break. Acme Packs is going bankrupt. The Viper. There you go, Slay. Slay having a really good break. Rikishi to 99. On the blue Geo. Maiko Satomura. The Geo. Yeah, our men absolutely crushing it in this break. Ethan Page to 75. Going to J Women and E. That's Christian. All right, what do we have here for autos? These should be our 2 autos here. I think we have a Hall of Fame on the back. And then, I don't know what this is. SmackDown. We got a SmackDown auto. Tamatanga on the SmackDown auto going to Tino the. That's Ronald. M&W haven't gotten much. Let's see if we can get you a Miz or something. Oh, this way. Kane? No, Great Muta. 24 out of 50 on the gold. Going to F&G, that's Josh. I don't know how much his stuff sells for. All right. Good luck, guys. Last box. Go to the back. We're going to have a Liv gold 50 of 50 on the women's division. And Jada out of 125 and The Rock on the refractor. Got Idris Inofe. Inofe. On the refractor, we got Drew to 99. We got Omos on the Geo. Nathan Frazier, 5 of 25 on the orange Geo. Going to NOP and Q. Bailey. Going to B Women. Damian Priest to 75 there. Going to the D spot. All right. Are these our 2 autos then? No. Not quite. We're going to have Luca Crucifino. And I think we have a Raw auto and an NXT auto, both just base Geos. We're going to have JC Jane going to J Women. And your last auto of the break, good luck everyone. It's for Raw. Girl. It's going to be Zoe Stark going to Enrique, the UVXYZ in 1 spot. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Apologies if you did not hit. I will be sending out packs. Select WWE packs are what's this week. So some good stuff there. You have some big chances to hit with the sympathy packs. All right, let's do a quick recap. That was a really good break, though. We are down to 8 spots left in football. We got Damian Priest there. Nathan Frazier was to 25. Drew was to 99. Liv was to 50. Ooh. Ethan Page to 75. Rikishi there. Ludwig Kaiser. Gold, Austin Theory to 50. LA Knight to 99. Got Finn there. Mellowdome Miz. Got Taker. Braun to 499. Bray was to 49. Sami Zayn was to 40. John Cena was to 499. And Sean Spears was to 99 there. All right. Autos. Got Zoe Stark. JC Jane. Great Muta to 50 on the gold. Tamatanga. Kurt Angle. Yokozuna. Got Jimmy Uso. Drew McIntyre. Tori Wilson. Eddie Thorpe. Raquel on the patches. Road Dogg on the legendary signatures. And Gunther on the Prism autographs. And lots of one-touches in this break. Lots of one-touches. Randy Orton on the Orange Geo to 25. It's a sick one. Sami Zayn. Clutch Factor patch auto. Gold to 10. 1 of 1 Naomi patch auto. And that is the WWE Superstars version. We got Kairi Sane to 25 on the clutch factor. 205 British Bulldog. The Rock 1 of 10. That could be the biggest card of the break. And Bianca Gold Phenomenon. That is 6 of 10 out of select. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Yeah, that might have been the best NT box for WWE ever. All right, and if you guys are looking to get in on a break, we are down to 6 in football. 6 left in football. And that will be our last break of the night. So let's do a giveaway, guys. What'd you guys like more? Did you guys like WWE or Star Wars tonight? Because that's going to be the key word for the giveaway. I appreciate pasta. Football. Kiko says football. All right, football, exclamation point, is going to be... Football is your term to get in, guys. Oh, WWE really ate. WWE continues to eat. I swear that, like, it is some of the best value in the hobby right now. But yes, football or Star Wars was definitely fun and fresh. And that was group break 278. Oh, I love ripping Star Wars. I just never know how much interest there is in the community. But I guess there's not a whole lot of, breakers that do rip Star Wars. The only ones off the top of my head are me, JML, and VGK. All right. And 3, 2, 1, and cut it off. All right, only 30 of you guys in here. All right, 3 minutes on this one. Got 2 personals of black. Of tops, chrome black, yeah. The auto checklist is definitely brutal. But, I mean, if you hit big, you can hit so big out of Star Wars. It's crazy how much some of the big name autos go for. All right. Good luck, guys. 1 minute. Okay. 7 seconds. Mars. Mars, how many times do you want to spin the wheel, man? I'm in on football after that WWE banger section. I mean, you hit like crazy, man. That's the most I've had our men's spot hit in one break. 5 says Mars. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You're getting an Optic Football Fat Pack, Mars. I'll send that with your breaks. I'm almost out of those, so those are going to be changing over to Mosaic Fat Packs from this year. All right. All right, we are down to 4 left in this one, and then we will get this one going. I appreciate you guys filling this one up. We are just a few spots away. O'clock already. Wow. These break nights go fast. Absolutely great night, though. We had a lot of big hits. In pretty much every break. You like the Shells products? I love them. I use them for top loaders and sleeves. And then I really like their... what are they? They're armalopes for shipping. For shipping eBay standard stuff. Those are really nice. And then they also make a slab shipper that's really nice too. So I use both of those. Yeah, I really like them. They've made very, very good products over the last few years. They're a little bit more expensive, but I feel like they're more durable than other products. Eric, thank you for picking up a spot. We're down to 3 now. 3 now in Spectra. Brought a new guy to get addicted. Oh my god. How's it going, Andy? go T-Dog. How's it going, T-Dog? Welcome to the community, man. I appreciate you guys, you know, getting my name out there, bringing in new people. Really helps me out more than you guys know. I gotta be careful not to drink that whole thing or I'm not gonna sleep tonight. See if you can make it better. I'm trying. I'm doing everything that I can. We're gonna keep doing the Friday streams too. I know this is the slow period. But, you know, we're still filling breaks. We're still doing well. Joe, appreciate you picking up a spot. We're down to 2 now, guys. The addition hits you hard and fast. Oh, addiction. But we got Optic coming out in like 2 weeks, so that'll be fun. We got Zenith on Friday. I mean, at least, you know, even though it's the slow period, Panini is still just trucking out the product. I really hope Topps, you know, does what Panini does with football, where they just have so many products. Seems like they're really pumping out the unlicensed stuff, though. So I'll have some Inception when that comes out, too. I think we are down to 1 spot now. Eric picking up a 2nd spot. I appreciate you, Eric. I wouldn't buy Encore, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to break it either. I think we just sold out. If what I know about Panini is true, Jonathan, I appreciate you picking up that last spot, man. And we are ready to go with this break. You guys sold this one out. Getting me hooked. Everything in moderation, man. Everything in moderation. But if you have the means and you want to do it and this is like your hobby and everything, I am not going to stop you because I am just as guilty as everyone else. I'll be buying into JML's breaks tomorrow. But Encore, I think, is going to be a sticker dump. I'm not going to offer it in my breaks initially until I see some of it. I think it's going to be bad. I think it's going to be really bad. I think it's going to be like Photogenic was. And the auto checklist is going to be meh, and it's going to come out at like $250 a box. And there's going to be a handful of people that pay that price right away, and then it's going to drop to, like, what is Photogenic now? Like $180? One of one hollow. Yeah, and that's a great one. Of TJ Watt from Illusions. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Let's get going with this one, though, guys. So we are going to start up with Group Break 279. This is our last break of the night. I appreciate you guys selling me out. Selling the store out. And this is our last break of the night. So welcome to Group Break 279. We got Dan R, Christopher V, Nicholas M, Christian H for 2, Ronald A, Michael G, Mick M, Brett O, Ethan G, Tyler W, Francisco M, Andy M, Eric D, Russell C, Nicole H, Evan C, Mason N, Russell C, Robert S, Eric L, Joe K, Eric D, and Jonathan P in this one. And then we have 3 25% fillers. And these are your boxes for the break. We got a Rookies and Stars hobby. Topps Finest hobby. 1 Illusions. 1 Spectra, and then 2 Panini Black hobby boxes. We haven't pulled a Hollow Heroes this year. We've ripped a lot of illusions, and I swear it was like 3 or 4 per case last year, and that is not the case anymore. They are definitely much rarer than they used to be. All right. Let's do our fillers, though. We got Jason S., Logan B., Travis A., Mike B., Neil M. for 2, Evan C. for 2, Nikki W. for 2, and Francisco M. for 2. Let's get you guys going. Oh, Francisco's got another one. All right, group break 279, 25% filler. Top 3 are getting in, guys. Good luck. You're going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Logan, Evan, and Jason all getting in on this one. Appreciate you guys trying to get in via the 25% filler. If you guys did not get in on this, you will be eligible for the $25 store credit giveaway at the end of this break. So Logan, Evan, Jason, you guys are in. All right, let's randomize your names. We got Dan R. down to Jason. Oops. Dan R. down to Jason. We are going 6 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Evan C. down to Robert S. All right, let's get you guys' teams. We got the 49ers, Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Dolphins, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Ravens, Seahawks, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Packers, and Vikings. 49ers down to the Vikings, guys. Break 279. Teams. And we're going 6 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Niners down to the Jets. All right. We got Evan with the Niners, Brett with the Browns and Dolphins, Nicholas with the Broncos, Francisco with the Giants, Tyler with the Rams, Evan with the Panthers, Logan with the Ravens and Seahawks, Russell with the Jaguars, Ethan with the Colts, Christian with the Bills, Nicole with the Buccaneers, Mick with the Bengals and Cowboys, Jason with the Lions, Russell with the Raiders, Andy with the Falcons, Christopher with the Saints, Ronald with the Bears, Eric with the Vikings, Christian with the Cardinals, Jonathan with the Titans and Packers, Eric with the Steelers and Texans, Joe with the Commanders, Dan with the Patriots, Mason with the Chiefs, Eric with the Chargers, Michael with the Eagles, and Robert with the Jets. Jets, 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 Jets. If you guys want to trade, go for it. I'll give it a minute. family group chat is unhinged right now. Well, it was gonna hurt, but my PC gets bigger. That's what it's all about, man. You did get the Bears, though. That's not too shabby. Oh, man. I have a lot of sorting to do tomorrow. At least March Madness is on. There's a lot of trade talks going on. I'll extend it one more minute. Chiefs or anything. All right. I don't see any trades. So you guys can continue to talk if you guys want, but I am going to get going. Good luck, everyone. Who do we like for March Madness? I've got Florida. My vote was for Auburn. But, again, I'm not, like, a crazy big college basketball guy. I'm more of a college football guy. Chiefs, Bucks done. Bucks and Chiefs are confirmed. All right, Bucks and Chiefs are trading. So, Nicole, you now have the Chiefs. Mason, you had the Chiefs, right? Right? That was Mason that had the Chiefs. Yes. Oh. Was there another trade? Or was it just those two? Just want to make sure. Wait, can you guys confirm that the Chiefs and the Bucks, because I only see Chiefs and Bucks. Says I love doing pasta. Okay, confirmed on your side. And then pasta. Pasta was the one that initiated, I think. So I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. All right. If there are any other trades, let me know. we are going to get going. Good luck, everyone. Devon A-Chain. We got Michael Wilson, Lamar, Keon. Got a true blue of Chris Braswell to 149. Jared Goff on the airborne, Theo Johnson, and Nate Wiggins. Man, long night. Long night. You East Coasters, we're going to be up past midnight. Got Mike Evans, Jared Goff. We're going to have Tua to 299 there. And Breece Hall to 399. Touchdown club of Terrell Davis. How about a Drake May on the Crusade? Malik Neighbors there. And Kamari Lassiter. What do you do? Chiefs and Buccaneers? That's not the worst. I've seen a. God, who was that traded the Lions for the Vikings and Prism? I think that was the worst trade I've seen. I mean, sometimes it doesn't work out like that, but man, that was a tough one to. Yeah, that was you, Ronald. Oh my gosh. That was a tough one. Oh, we got DJ Moore, Jalen Waddle. Auto. Dress for success. It's going to be Brendan Rice to 99. Going to the Chargers. Rookie rush there. Brendan Rice again. Jordan Love on the airborne. Jermaine Burton. I'm sorry for bringing up the traumatic Prism break, Ronald. I am sorry, man. Man, it was in like the first pack too. Have you made a trade since? Dress for success there. Yeah, but not that bad. We got Bobby Wagner. George Kittle. Alvin Kamara. We got a Rashad White to 299 going to the Bucks. Blake Corum. We got a Thrillers of Trey Benson. Edrin Cooper. And Cooper DeJean there. The rookies are, in my opinion, better for the Bucks because they also have autos. But, you know, Mahomes sells very, very well. Kelsey sells very, very well. If you get a nice numbered card of Xavier Worthy, in my opinion, it's an even trade. We got Rashad White. We're going to have cross-training of Lad to 399. Artistry and motion of CJ Stroud. That is gold to 10. Going to the Steelers-Texans, that is Eric. Gold to 10. CJ Stroud. There's another Stroud. I'm going to one-touch that. Thought that looked a little weird. I also just hate the Chiefs. I mean, that's one reason to trade them. Okay, you know what? Let's do a white one. Wish we could have gotten like a gold crusade or something, but I guess we'll take it. Not too bad. Gold CJ. And should have one more auto in here. Brees Hall there. DeAndre Swift. Is this our auto? It's going to be Joe Alt to 299. Chargers getting both autos in that box. Brian Thomas. We're going to have an airborne of CJ Stroud. Wow. CJ Stroud to 99. And there's a Malik Neighbors, Xavier Worthy, and Terrion Arnold. That was the Texans and Chargers box. Let's do illusions. Illusions is always fun. Always a fun product. It's cheap, too. Panini released so many cheap products all in a row that they all just kind of, you know, lowered each other. Which I'm fine with. I can put them to breaks cheaper. Keep the cost down. AJ Brown, we got Sam Laporta to $4.99 and now Dunze to $3.99. Got a Rattler, Terry Bradshaw, Zaire, and Stephon Diggs to $3.99. Game Magicians of Kittle. All right, we got Mahomes, Derek Carr, Trey Hendrickson. Gonna have to $249. I keep thinking that's like platinum when I see this parallel. Zeke, and a Mystique of Marvin Harrison. Come on, let's see something. Bucky Irving. You got Dallas Turner. Ricky Pearsall to 75. Not too bad there. Going to the Niners. And an amazing Drake May. Okay. Got Ladd, Austin Eckler. Got Herbert. And $249, Calvin Ridley. And a Shining Stars of Xavier Worthy. Still looking for autos and mems. Where are they hiding? Got Max Crosby. Ooh, we might have a dual auto here. Mystique of Braylon Allen. Think this is a dual. One of those rookie reflections. Good luck, guys. Oh, God, I know. Oh, my God. To 99. JJ and Michael Penix. All right, so Eric and Andy. You guys are dual owners of this card. We have two options. One of you can buy the other one out. Yeah, so one of you can buy the other one out. Or we can run a random. It's up to you guys. And if you guys don't want to decide tonight, we can do an email chain on it. Buyout for whatever the card is worth. So I have a feeling one of these has probably been sold at one point. Oh, God. So that is a $450 card. The out of 99 just sold 3 days ago for $450. But then there's another comp for $350. But that was a best sold. It's like these have gone up. Okay, and then just sold today was $450. So there's two comps at $450. Yes, so one of you can buy the other one out for $225. Right? That's half of $450, $225. Or if you guys want to, you know, degen it and random it, that's up to you guys too. Personally, I like to have people buy the other one out when you have cards like these. But there are two comps within the last 3 days of that being a $450 card. While you guys talk it over, I'm going to hit the Squirtles. Yeah, that is a beautiful card. Yeah, my advice would not to be to degen it and to come to some sort of a agreement for purchase between you guys. Yeah, normally I say, you know, random it, but that's one of the bigger randoms that you can hit. Ricky Pearsall. So you guys obviously have the rest of the break, or even, I mean, until I ship the card too. So we got Jared Goff, highlight swatches, and Mystique of Ray Davis. So up to you guys how you want to handle that. I'll ask you guys again at the end of the break. And if we still can't, you know, come up with something, I'll add you guys onto an email chain, or we can go into... actually, an email chain would probably be the way to go. Yep. And then I'll mediate whatever deal you guys want to do. All right, Drake May. You got Dak Prescott. Congratulations, though, guys. I mean, that's... One of you guys is getting a sick card, and the other one's getting paid. So, we got Nick Bosa on the highlight swatches, and Wesley Walker to $299. If you can't decide by the end of the stream, I keep it. It's mine. No. Yeah, this Andy. I don't make the rules. The house does. All right. You got something else here, too. What is this? It's a $199. Why does this look so weird? Oh, it's a Joe Milton auto. Interesting. On the rookie endorsements. Going to the Patriots. That is Dan. There you go, man. Nice big signature from him. Or I buy it for $300. Slay will give both of you guys $150. That is his offer. I would say a fair offer, since if you guys wanted to sell it on eBay, and eBay takes like 10%, I would say a fair offer would be $200 to each. Or we got a Shining Stars here on the red to 99, and Kyron Williams auto to 49 going to the Rams, and Marvin Harrison. Nice one. All right, let's do our 2 boxes of black. Let's do our 2 boxes of black. Slay is driving a hard bargain right now. He's gone up a whole $2.24. And Tyler is calling it quits. All right. Ooh, is this a case hit right on front? I think we got a case hit right on front. Yeah, it's a Vanta. We got a Vanta right on front. Cool. All right. Let's see what this is. Case hit. It's a giant. It's going to be Malik Neighbors on the Vanta. Going to Francisco. That is a sick looking card. Francisco, are you in here? Do you want white or black on that? Oh yeah, Francisco, your Kiko's. Black. And he was trying to trade. Oh, that would have been a heartbreaker, man. Some Squirtles. I would have never traded again. eBay takes like 12%, Matthew. It's the price you got to pay to have the most eyes on your cards. All right. To 75 on the back, we're going to have Javonte Williams. I got to remember how these are set up. I think it's Mem and then Auto. I think. That one goes to the Broncos. Adonai Mitchell to 50 there. Not too shabby. Going to the Colts. Not too bad. All right. Oh, this is one of those. I hate this auto checklist. Is that Justin Fields? Justin Fields to 149 in a Steelers uniform. I did not know he was on this checklist. Going to the Steelers Texans, that is Eric. Eric actually having a solid break with that combo spot. And it's a Patriot. Emerald Patriot. It's going to have a nasty patch then. Oh, that is so sick. To 25, Javon Baker. That is a very, very, very... He has the wrong spelling. That's a nasty card. Going to the Patriots, that is Dan. Dan's having a nice break, too. Joe Milton auto, Javon Baker auto. All right, second box of black. I think black has some of the most underrated case hits. The White Knight, the Vanta, the smoke screen, whatever that is. This is a really thin pack. There has to be a redemption in here. Oh, and another... Oh my goodness, we got another case hit. And I'm pretty sure I just saw who it is, too. Yeah, I know who it is. It's a White Knight. Someone is about to be very, very happy. Michael Penix on the White Knight. Going to the Falcons, that is Andy. Oh my. Andy, you want a white or a black one touch on that? Hard to see you pick. I think black would look good for the contrast. Thought there was something there, but nope, you're good. Yeah, that is so clean. I like the black. Call this the Xbox insert. All right. Yeah, so we have a redemption in here. To 25, we're going to have Najee Harris going to the Steelers. Go to the back. How about a Caleb to 99? Nice 3-color patch there. Going to Ronald. Nice one. I was a little worried the boxes forgot about me. All right. To 50 auto, we're going to have another Kyren Williams. 2 Kyren Williams in this break. All right, Redemption. I don't know who Redemptions are in this product. Emerald to 25. So this is an RPA to 25 with a nice chunky patch. Like this. It's this card. And that is going to be 24. Jermaine Burton. That is going to the Bengals. That's Mick. Commander Skunk so far. Let's see what we got. We got 2 more boxes. We got 2 more boxes. We got Finest and we got Spectra. These are where you can get Caleb autos. Or Jaden autos. Come on, let's see a nice Jaden for you. Warren Moon. God, it's so weird to see him he's in a Seattle jersey here. Walter Payton, Kurt Warner. Is this not an auto? That's gonna be Craig Morton to 25. Man, we've seen a lot of him. Going to the Broncos. There's Bo Jackson, Jerry Rice, Earl Campbell. Looking for Jaden Daniels autos. I appreciate that, Avery. Yeah, that's not my personality. I could never be on Whatnot for that. I think this is... No, not an auto. Marvin Harrison on the base. That is rare. Cool. Montana. We're going to have a purple rookie of Bo Nix to 125. Nice one. Domikowski and Spencer Rattler there. Yeah, it's not my personality to overhype cards that aren't worth much. I know Whatnot streamers love to do that, though. The Magic Man, Domikowski. It's a sweet Bo Nix card, though. Going to the Broncos, that's Nicholas. I've never bought into a break on Whatnot. I pretty much just stick to breakers on YouTube. They match my personality a lot more. Sam Hartman, we got Trey Benson, Xavier Legette, and Adonai Mitchell. Purple checker of Anaya Smith to 150. Caleb there on the finest debuts. Dan Marino, Troy Franklin, and Jatavion Sanders. Yeah, I stick to buying in with RGL, JML, VGK, and Hitman, and Colfax. Almost quit going on there after your first month because everyone is just copy and paste fake hype and every breaker has the same voice they use. Just like the over animated, like, hype beast. Tried Whatnot, not impressed. Feels really impersonable on there. I feel like people on YouTube, like breakers on YouTube, actually try to get to know like their community. Like I know like what kind of teams you guys like and like who buys what PYTs the most. Braylon Trice there. Ooh, what's this? Oh, is this one of those peel cards? These are always fun. All right. Peyton Manning, we got Jermaine Burton, Barry Sanders there, and Audric Estime. All right, so every other breaker that I've seen pull these has peeled it off. You guys cool with that? If you are not aware of it, I will show you guys now. Peel it. Okay. All right, so looks like we got Palomalu. Is that Culpepper in the middle? And, or is that Culpepper on the bottom? No, that's Cunningham on the bottom, isn't it? All right. These are... Come on. Got it. Randall Cunningham from Minnesota. Yeah, these things are... These can be numbered. These can be numbered. Going to Minnesota on the Topps Finest. That is Eric. Been selling for almost 2 years, and I've met about 10 people I visit regularly who are their own person and actually have relationships with their buyers. But it's hard to watch anyone but them. Yeah. Yep. No, I totally agree, man. It's... I don't know, like... I want to be a part of a community, like, where it's, like, fun to watch the breaks together, fun to be in chat. I feel like I don't get that on Whatnot. Jermaine Burton, Terrion Arnold, Dan Marino. Auto to 25. It's going to be Troy Aikman going to them boys. That's actually pretty cool. That is Mick. And there's estimated 200. Howie Long and Arian Foster. And there's a Drake May. That is an uncommon. PSA 3. The best ones are the little breakers on Whatnot. All right, I'm going to one-touch this. I would have to believe that an Aikman auto to 25 is $100. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. There we go. Oop. And last pack should have one more auto in here. All right, got J.J. Watt, Mikowski, Barry Sanders, Bruce Smith, and auto is going to be Jacob Cowing going to the Niners. John Elway there, Quinion Mitchell, and Bruce Smith. And Byron Murphy. Seen a lot of cowing tonight. All right, guys. Spectra. Spectra, deliver again. Wouldn't say no to a big Jaden Daniels patch. Good luck, guys. It's been a pretty good break. Pretty good break for it being the least expensive break of the night. A lot of people have hit in this one. All right. All right. George Kittle. On the Max Impact. Ugh, keep running out of top loaders. Yeah, we have not seen a lot of Jaden outside of the first break of the night, where we hit that gold. On the back, we're going to have Nico Collins to 99. Going to the Texans. And, like, no, like, Luke McCaffrey or Ben Sinnott either. All right, we got a gamma of Jalen Wright. That is 6 of 8 going to Miami. Dolphins are Brett. It's not too bad. Nice. Oh, man. Oh. I saw a Packers quarterback, and I was like, is it Brett Favre? Is it Jordan Love? No, it's Sean Clifford to 50. God. He haunts me. He haunts me. Yeah, we're even going to hit him with the...
Emotional damage.
Yeah, why are they both in this product? Pick one to dust us with, not both. Clifford's on his well on his way to the USFL. Hey, there we go. There's a silver Jaden Daniels. That very well could be a one-touch. That is actually an $80 Jaden Daniels. So, I am going to one-touch that for you. Close enough. Not bad at all. I mean, hard to pull parallels of these guys in Spectra. There you go. Nice. All right, let's see what we got. Gonna have Blake Corum to 75. Going to the Rams. Mem is going to be Malik Neighbors to 99 on the building blocks. Going to the Giants, that's Francisco. Not too shabby. And Ray Davis. Ray Davis to 99. Going to the Bills. Bills are Christian. Christian, I think you've hit in every single break tonight. Okay. Got a cracked ice of Jay Jettas going to the Vikings. That's pretty cool. 27 to 40 there. Going to Eric. It's a pretty card. Yeah, that's a I mean, that's a really pretty card. I love the fire and ice. All right. CJ Stroud to 75 on the Sunday Spectacle. And auto to 30. Oh, we got a duel here. Jalen Wright and Joe Milton, the 30. Man, look at how sick that card is. All right, so that is now dual ownership between Brett and Dan. Oh my god, what does that one go for? If it's under $100, it's probably just going to be a random. Oh, that's a $52 card. Okay. Yeah, just sold $52. That one I am comfortable randoming. Unless either of you guys are in here and would rather buy the other one out for 25 bucks. Up to you guys. Give me 1 second. Chris would buy it. Chris will give you guys both 25 bucks right now. I mean, those are nasty patches. That's so cool. It's a nice looking card. All right, guys. Good luck. Last pack of the break. On the back, we're going to have Micah. These are 250. ESH. Bruce Smith to 60. It's kind of cool. Epic Legends. Going to the Bills, that's Christian. And last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Old Cowboy? Bob Lilly? Bob Lilly to 149 on the Illustrious Inc. Or Illustrious Legends going to the Cowboys. Cowboys had a great break. Going to Mick. It's like the second Bob Lilly auto we've pulled in the week. I appreciate it, Slay. Yeah, man, you killed it. That rock to 10 is so sick. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys selling this one out. A lot of good stuff in this one. Thankfully, the only 2 Falcons cards were awesome. Everyone have a good night. Got to do a quick recap, and then I got to do a $25 gift or random to the people that missed out on fillers tonight. So here's the recap, guys. Oh, yeah, that's it. Those were the only 2 nice ones that he hit, yeah. I don't think there were many Falcons in this, outside of the 2 big cards. All right. Autos, Bob Lilly. Got a Bruce Smith, or autos and mems. Jalen Wright and Joe Milton, that's going to have to be randomed. I will do that. Ray Davis, Malik Neighbors there, Sean Clifford, George Kittle, Jacob Cowing, Jermaine Burton on the Panini Black Rookie Material Signatures Emerald. That goes to 25. Kyron Williams there, Javon Baker to 25, Justin Fields auto. Adonai Mitchell to 50, another Kyron Williams, Joe Milton auto. Bosa, Joe Alt, Brennan Rice, and Breece Hall. And 1 touches in this break. We got a Jaden Daniels silver out of Spectra. Troy Aikman to 25. Caleb Williams to 99, 3-color patch. Michael Penix Jr. on the White Knight. Vanta. Case hit out of black, Malik Neighbors. The dual J.J. McCarthy and Michael Penix, Rookie Reflections. And Artistry in Motion, gold 1 of 10, C.J. Stroud out of Rookies and Stars. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. I'm going to random this card now. Yeah, a lot of old-timey Cowboys autos. Okay, so this is Group Break 279, Dolphins, and Patriots. So Dolphins are on top. Patriots are on bottom. If I could spell. And we are going to roll. Top spot gets it, you guys. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It is going to the Dolphins. They both played at Tennessee, right? That's why they've got a dual auto, Jalen Wright and Joe Milton. All right. Now time for the missed fillers. Did you guys figure out what you're doing with that card yet? I'm so torn. My dad's a huge Vikings fan. Well, you guys can take your time. I'll start an email chain with you guys probably tomorrow at some point. If you don't want to make any decisions tonight. All right. So this is going to be for $25 of store credit, guys. These are the missed fillers for tonight. So this is $3.19.25 missed filler giveaway. I'll roll the dice, going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Fame, you are getting $25 of store credit, my friend. Appreciate you guys trying to get in with the fillers. It does help fill up the breaks. I really do appreciate it. He does not have a account. Unless... No, something's going on here. There we go. There we go. All right. Fame, your account is now updated. Son of a... Andy. I can sit and chill for like 5 more minutes if you guys want to keep hashing it out. I gotta just clean up this break quick. Ugh. You guys are funny. I am happy both of you guys hit though. When you ordered, there should have been an email. Let me just double check. All right, I've got ancmelenda@gmail.com. That a good one for you? Brett, the Dolphins won that one. It was comped at a $50 card, so figured that one was safe to random. I think you had the Dolphins, too. So I think you hit that card. Andy, chat over email. All right, perfect. I will send out that email to you guys. So, Andy... And... All right, I'll send that out probably tomorrow morning, probably around like 9 a.m. Central Time or something like that, whenever I get on my computer. But thank you guys so much for a fun break night. We'll be back at it again on, on Friday. On Friday night, we'll be back at it again. So we'll have Zenith football, and we'll do some, we'll probably run like 2 football breaks or something on Friday night. But thank you guys. Appreciate you. I will see you guys on Friday night. Have a good one.